It's time for more not getting murdered by mom. We only need to do, of all things. No, wait, it's Lazarus. Wait, Lazarus gets the Bottomberry? That's kind of weird. The thing could go to Wax Boys, but they get Fragile. I guess that makes sense too. And wait, hold up. It's just a run with Lazarus? I thought I had another one. Interesting. And all I need to do is roll a d4. There then. Let's see. Random number generator. Between 1 and 4. We roll 4. We're gonna be Alts Baron. Very well. And random. Let's see where we go. Be nice if we were a little cap, so that all these erratic assistants have stats. Let's see. Quadra stack, easy bub, mean mug on a sweeper. Ooh. I guess wait, Quadra stack got reanimate. That can do things. Quadra stack also works with the frostbite though. Wait, hold up. I have frostbites. No use for these models, mate. Sadly, I have 0 cards that care about that. Can freeze things. Yeah. Just gonna discard them anyway. Yeah, you have sweep, you get to have avarice. That should be pretty good. So do damage or be tanky? That is the question. I can be tanky one time, I can do damage a couple of times. Sounds like my champ is quick. A champ, well, also champ. If I reanimate her, at least she'll be able to get, like, attacks in. I think it has to go to foregone power because that sweeper is not gonna kill the boss. And I'll purge one of the powers as well, probably. Yeah, you just chill at the bottom floor and gain stats until the boss shows up, I guess. Unstable twice as powerful, only rares. How good would only rares be? Let's just go have a look-see. Have a look-see at Stygian's and Lazarus' only rares page. Let's see, Spike, Suit, Knowledge Bearer, let's see, Chamber's kinda eh. Scraps, Brain Transfer. Mix-a-lot spam is something. The Quadra Disc for like infinite, unstable, remove, consume. That'll help with removal. And also one unstable explosions to be twice as powerful. It's true! No! Exposed! It's fine though. I might not be able, like, that's why I don't lie. I'm entirely, literally open about that. Frostpiercer is a pretty hot piece of equipment. Yeah, like a lot of the like stuff we can do to clear waves is just simply not in Oops All Rares. Like outside of Combustion Suit, We just have to like make our sweeper really good. Auras, of course, but it kind of scares me because I can also still just get Brokeback. Everybody loves Brokeback. It's unbelievable. Find some random unstable. So, I mean, we got pizza. We're not gonna be able to even have that many cards left in our deck. Hey, Fred. What you doing? Hey, here, Palin. Go over there. I have a lot of small creatures. Oh, well, the steward can just go and die here. And you get protected by small creatures. Great. Zero spells. Freeze the steward so I don't draw it anymore. That's not true because I'm gonna discard it from the foregone powers. Oh, that's a spicy start though. But you do kill all of these. Whatever that is. So he's currently, this is like one of his paths. He just is in stasis, like not actually there. And then you give him spell casts. And for every spell you cast on the floor he's in, when you get like put him back into the real world, he gets stats for that. Yeah, baby Jill Solgard. Sounds fair. Let's see. Can't cast this on you because you're not here. You guys go hang out over here. You can get one of these. But yeah, I don't exactly have a lot of spells with these erratic assistants. We didn't find two small creatures, so Colcelia dies as well. That's pretty awful. I can go back to fix that by freezing the small creatures that I put up here. Yeah, that is actually what I need to do. I lose. But after we start battle. Like, those guys just kill me. How about we know what to do to keep things going? So. But I gotta play the foregone power. There was one small guy. Sure. So, you get to do your thing. You get to see some boring cans and pretend it'll matter. There we have the mouse. Do I have good spell for that? Colcelia wants to live. Found me 5 cards. Ow. Sadly, I can't remove you first and then hit him with the big foregone power. I can't kill the guy in the back either, which is kind of a problem. Put you guys like this. And see if we can play 2 more spells, and then you wake up as 4853, do 23 damage to the boss because you get to hit him once. Alright. That's a good one. I don't think I'm gonna get enough frostbite on him. I don't think that's gonna be the case. That matters. Go for it. Bonger's possible to stream after me. Wait, we live? Hold up. Wait, we're still going. I was not. Ooh. Yeah, I'll do a flash freeze with the Quadrasec on it. I actually watched some of that, little bit of monster training. I saw him having some bog flies. Maybe also, like, Quadrasec on the pseudoscience also goes really hard. It actually gives me a tank. I think I need that more. So, Quadrasec, the pseudoscience. See if there's a spell shop in front somewhere. There's right there. Both of these sides. You got everybody infested from the very beginning. That's a little spooky. You'll get armor on Slay. They shouldn't. Well, no, they are slaying me because I have the guys. Wait, can I? Of current health. So this cost me 1 HP to Beelzebub. That's fine. That he nearly threw. Oh shit. And that's why I better the restart button is where yeah. And then we hold over. Also, we need to find a good creature to put this stuff on. Well, Pincushion is not a good creature. TSA is a better creature called Celia for the majority of this. Let's give him the mean mug. Intrinsic holdover, sort of science, leads. I think my PC's like weird lagging that I've been seeing since like yesterday is because I haven't been using I haven't done the Windows 11 update yet or something. Like I just saw it again. Like what the fuck? I mean, it's pretty cheap. I should probably do that. But also paying for double stuff. Ooh. Well, Spell Chain also goes really hard. Let's Spell Chain this. If once we're through our deck once, there's no more cards left in our deck, it should be alright. Giving you 10 should help a lot with small boys. Though none of TSA more so actually. Can I start purging some erratic assistants even? Just to make the deck in there more quickly. It comes down to doing Stewards first and at least they're larger. Yeah, I won the first fight miraculously. I wasn't expecting it either. Mine is a draw. Who need that money? Accepting Beelzebub. ESA is not going to be able to. Well, no. He will get defense from the pseudoscience, and he will be fine. He'll be able to hang out a little bit. He gets one small boy per turn to defend him as well. So you know. You have 10 life steal and no, all you got was life steal. That's sense. And you can tank one of these. Okay, the 10 life steal is actually the worst possible result. I do play this already. The 0 even. 10% of 3 is in fact 0. We have 1 reanimate. There's 3 more small boys to put in front of this. It'll be fine. But yeah, life steal is the only one he has 0 use for. He dies first, then life steals. It's not really a great order. Threw all of the small boys in the same turn. Got another for more serum though. It'll be fun. Not a cat. Cats every time though. Take that. Yeah, I'll freeze her. Put her on the second floor. They're alive, I don't like that. Help a little. If you have reanimate, you should probably still get. You got 4 more reanimates, that's hot. Life steal is worthless, sadly. I need to win at the bottom, so play the spells here. Oh, I can play her. Well, actually, you should probably get the scissoring if I can. Dang. 580. Well, we'd have to do that differently. Close to 100. Yeah. Yeah, I am. All right, we're just gonna make you slightly smaller and give you this citizen. It's not so fine after all. One more again. Ah, there you go. He's gotta believe. And they don't. Actually, I didn't really need to take this challenge because I have mug for the extra gold already. But, you know, it worked out. Growing years to come by watching it. Let's go! Wait, do you want to though? I mean, I'm always a big fan of Offering Token. A little less relevant here because we're not gonna be getting any curses. But it is basically like just +1 incant. Very often. And this Gratitude can actually help us with the large boys. Which I do need help with. Kind of really badly. Too badly. Through that, Broken. Through that. Well, I do have double explosion. Wouldn't mind being down there. I don't think I'm gonna care about another Pseudoscience. I could totally like see myself duplicating the one I already made. They show regular streams. So I usually like just completely like miss Next Fest. Like I usually either like play the new like pseudo hotness or something that I just really wanted to play. And like, there was this one game called like Prime Monster, and the monster is actually supposed to be Minister, and you're like it's like a wannabe politics roguelike deck builder. Hey, Lureless. I did find Apex Imp, but there's a few more non-golden. I don't have some Wormkins. I don't have some Pyrebor. Like the new clans, I don't have fully golden yet. There's one neutral that they added later. Because I don't want to play with fucking NFTs. Do I skip the assistant or not, though? That's the real question. Honestly, I have the double explosion. I should respect it. I think it'll be a net helper. So find a real tank, and then like disregard Soul Guard completely if that were the case. I think that's kind of like the problem with finding a. I'd have to like make it small immediately instead of just having a revolving cast of garbage. I think a revolving cast of garbage is actually kind of relevant for positioning here. Oh, fuck you, Drew. The gotcha games before that, kind of true. I think I played Meal on Soul Guard. It just like kind of hurts for a while. I also put Plague Mail on TSA and then override it with Scissor Hands when the time comes. I really need some tanking. Deck scripts are okay, but they're kind of like there's nothing for me to strip actually. And I don't think I'm gonna be picking up. Like I don't have to worry about expensive spells. I don't think so either. I might as well pick up some Jack scripts. I want to play Musume because they didn't release it in the Netherlands because they were scared of anti-loose box laws. They didn't want to look into them. Anyway, you get 12/12 now. That's a decent amount extra. And then you're gonna want to be endless if you're gonna be real. Yeah, endless and realism. I don't really have a Titanite target right. Kind of terrifying. A British team, yeah. What about no? If they're so shit that they don't even wanna like pretend that they're not gonna be apparently evil, then I don't really deal with them, man. Like they can't even put in the bare minimum effort. I just make a good steward just to have a boss distractor because I have money. Anybody want this attack? Let's see, Celia wants her own quick. And give her anything else. I'm probably not that. Alright, this makes you sort of a tank. I like that. Sure. Make TSA small. No, wait, I can't. Give him his own starting reanimate, probably also no. I think I'll just get rid of the other steward. Yeah, that sounds very legit. I'm sure you could make her say that in the program you use to make music with her. That makes sense, June. Could have you. Oh no, wait. And I like it. TSA is 3, man. He's crazy. I remember when the game was just released and he was only 2 mana. But then it became pretty obvious he was Giga OP. Let's see. Go over there. Take these. You got 5 reanimates. That's amazing. Amazing, as some of chat would even like me to say. You know what? You just get the mail. You're gonna have a good time with it. Make the game better? Yes. But also, chat chooses whether or not are there. It's not my choice. It's not my choice, man. And whose channel points to decide where it goes. Alright, we got the tank. You can just have more of these. Take this advance. And put some more of these boys up here. Every time that tank dies, he was doing these amount of damage, helping with the large boys. Finally, large boy removal. You need that, but you explode hard enough. Doesn't happen very often that double explosions is relevant outside of what's its face. Oh, hold up, you're not even taking a hit. Because you have enough attack from me spending money earlier, actually. I didn't even realize just how much attack you already had. Randomly. I can't make Uma jokes if if I'm not an Uma player. Wow. Some Uma exclusion I hear. That's kind of sad to me. You know what? Just hit it. Oh, you got one of them. Just cast more spells. And then emerge victorious. Good. That's what we'd like to see. So, Spica the Legion for more reanimated. Nice. I think I can make Spica the Stygian be good, big enough. Harness the Titan, we have one target for that. like kind of icky to have it in the same hand. It's like fine if your entire deck has damage spells, or you're just trying to buff one spell really badly and you have no cards in there. But outside of specifically those two scenarios, it's worthless. Let's give me the spec of the Legion. Under the Sea would not be unhappy to be at the bottom. However, Decision wants to be at the bottom even more. You get 12-12, you only get 3-3. So... I mean, I do have Mean Mug. I'll have money to buy Giga Relics. I want to prep for that. But right now, my deck is kind of fragile. I don't think I can handle it yet. Gain Fragile, Reanimate 2. Apply Fragile to the people that kill you. That actually is insane on this guy. He gets another 4 Reanimate because he dualisms it, and then every time somebody hits him, they die to taking 1 damage, and he then deals damage to them with Unstable. Yeah, that'll go pretty hard. It'll stop every large boy. And the TSA takes care of every small boy. So we got ourselves a game. I kind of just want to buy out the relics. So I'll go this way. If I'm all infested, which shouldn't be a factor anymore. It's double fragile. I'm pretty sure fragile is yellow, so no, you wouldn't. 6 Reanimate Endless Tank though is pretty hot. Heal my health? What do I need to do? Is there anything I want an event to do for me? Make this like... Duplicate the Super Science. Don't duplicate. I want a room in a room. No deployment mana. Starter cost 1 less. 0, 0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 0, 0. So that doesn't help. And I can't do with -3 deployment mana right now. I forgot to put this on. Right. Get more foreground powers. It's probably not a bad idea to do that. Like Siren's Song isn't bad if I need to worry about, like, if I don't draw my guy early enough, but it'll make me draw the guy not early enough more often, so no. That's not quite the room. I was not one of the bottom floor room. In a raid. You can have a spell chain. I'll give you a -2. Intrinsic holdover what? Silence gratitude, see scan but making this Spike of the League intrinsic is probably still correct. Just don't bother though. Just in case you get this. Sure. Maybe start getting rid of some erratic assistants? I think so. Doing some small deck gaming. money is so great for low cap though. Mine is a mana per turn? I want the gold. I can still play TSA, and isn't that really the only thing that needs mana right now? Sure, the Spike of the League would hit minus, but other than that, like, no mana in my deck. Sure. Epic 7. People do still like Epic 7. Still hear people say Epic 7. Like you right now. Hey, combo. That's a good looking box thing. You one shot all of these. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. That's pretty silly. You get spikes and one reanimate. Through the creatures for now. Yeah, fuck it. Just give me 3 reanimate. Like, spending enough money did make you just powerful enough and it just goes down. And then if there is a large enough creature, you just kill all of them. You can go over there. Do I want to? I probably do want it. But you're still the one getting all the animated. I should have killed one of these. Oh well. Die. So, get some more reanimates, or spikes, I guess, or life steals. Can't believe where this deck has actually been able to go. One of these and one of those. Excellent. And then die. Googly eyes off. Very well. No more eyes of the googly variety. This has been said by Irene. Hey, Irene. Glacial Seal's pretty decent. I do still need a mom killer. But Unnamed Tome also goes kind of crazy, and I should probably care more about that. Fangtooth is cute. We only have 2 foregone powers left, though. Organ Harvester. Yeah, we can get a bunch of reanimates since we don't have Brokeback after all. What would you go on? Organ Power again? Here, Pepin. Snowed, but real snow this time. Let's go. No Creed. Well, if you just mix it with some sawdust, you could make yourself an aircraft carrier, though, if you had some Snow Creed. Let's keep fishing for a room. Yeah, I think about it. Enchanted Chamber is a room, but I can't say that I care. Team Power doesn't do anything. Second Organ Harvester for who? Wait, no, wait. Let's read Unstable. The unit's HP less or equal to stacks and stable. They die if not invulnerable. On death, they explode, dealing damage equal to stacks of enemies on the floor. At this, they explode. You think you can use an organ harvester on killing people with your unstable? I want to say no, but I don't want to try it out. Would like to have 2 then if it works. Any Hydra armed horror? Well, sadly, I don't really have a whole lot of equipment for you. Plague Doctors, cute and good. Only problem, though, is where would she be hanging out being cute and good? Because I have other people doing cute and good stuff for her. But I literally have double unstable explosions. I mean, that doesn't matter versus because Mom doesn't see the explosion. Like, they themselves don't gain the explosion, so skip me. So still can't believe that you are actually the best traditional tank I've found so far. Let's see, let's put you over there. Let's test it out right away. Oh no, wait, I literally can't because these guys are too small. Wait, hold up. But hey, at least you have good stuff. Do I try to give you more reanimator or just give stuff to you? That'll be nice. Hey, got reanimated. And oh no, wait, oh, never mind. It was spikes. You can have this reanimate though. That'll be cool. Here. I'm gonna freeze these. I mean, I might as well. What else am I gonna freeze? So, I'm gonna get animate. Boss. And up here. Yeah. Oh, that was the feasible. Let's see. Play the rest of our deck as well. Might as well silence the boss. So our deck is now 6 cards large, and it's gonna be 2 cards smaller, actually. That is some bees bobbing. So you can have this, but you can't test it, sadly. Still gonna get more of these pseudo silences as well because I would like you to have more reanimates. Oh, you got trample. You kill all of those, getting a whole bunch of slate triggers. That's cute. I don't think I care. I just want them out of my deck. Let's go hit him for 210 while these 2 are alive, I guess. I counteracts the armor you gain, kinda, sort of. Hold on to all of these claws, please. Thanks. Reanimate Slay work. I can't tell because he hasn't been able to kill anything yet because TSA is killing everything first. So we can't test it yet on these waves, they're too weak. The Slate figures are from this curse. So it's not his own ability, it's a global thing that just happens. Let's give me an account. Stefano Leveda. Oh, what's your I have another tank! For when one tank is not enough. Good. He lost a reanimate. He didn't gain a reanimate. He got the kill with the unstable. He did not get a reanimate. Unfortunate. I can put an electricity chamber down there so that my tank gains a huge amount of spikes. Which is not irrelevant. It's better than not having a room, I guess. Finally a tank better than the steward. I still have a giga store to go to, probably. I would put dualism on PSA in order to get more reanimate as well. Been needed, but yeah, that interaction would have been crazy. Interesting. Yeah, it's not an interaction I thought of before, and apparently for good reason. I just really don't think I should. I'm just like, that is my floor with 3 creatures. I can like add Cold Celia if I get stuff. I'm not quite sure. Like, I guess I can reanimate to win eventually. Ooh. Little cap stats though. Little cap stats ain't nothing. It's plus 24 plus 12. Basically, I don't think I'm gonna really be below 20. Here, Tiny. Just you a decent amount of health. I don't think it's enough health. We didn't get. We're not giving Mom burst though. They gained the slate armor. How's the weather? Looks kind of gray. Googly eyes are currently off. That is the last redemption of ice swappage. But I haven't clicked on Little Cap yet. What else would I want? That is the real question. Like it's an upgrade, but it's like so small that it doesn't really matter. I don't think Gorgon really matters either. The button, you click button. He's done it. 15 streak, 4. Damn, you've been busy in real life, huh? No, it's not a Giga Trinket Shop. It's not a Giga Trinket Shop either. No. Not very afraid of Withered Bloom. The melee weakness actually hurts for once. And a streak you can't share. Damn, actually naked. I'll go for the dupe. Give me an extra pseudoscience. Yeah, pseudoscience. Because it's intrinsic. And then you delete the last foregone power as well. Sure. You're in size when they slay. How's that good? No, that's a spell. It's a spell that creates space on your floor Well, a spell upgrade that will create space when it gets a slay with the spell. So. Didn't get a real tank. You got Wither Bloom, don't want that. You can get dead. And then you receive all the super science. Dumb. I really want to hold on to that. Not really. Starts off with send reanimate or life steal. Well, the life steal will be gone before he even takes damage, and that's always a shame about that. Abomination again. Well, I mean, I can't. Why would I say no to it, right? Oh wait, there is one problem with playing you here. Is that the assistant can go there now? Kind of a problem. I'm not very good at just killing it. Just get rid of this. It actually kind of needs to be removed. And not save the Mutuals for boss. I have discard cards, so it's not gonna like. Well, I can kind of guarantee to be there, but at the same time, I don't think I need it there. Let's actually kill you now. Take some suicide. But yeah, like I don't think I needed to do anything. Live on the 3 streak. Another busy person. Actually having lives. Up there anyway, hold on. I'm supposed to do the one that's a fish or more anime. Make less money if I times that. But you'll be able to get more powerful. I probably don't need that power to win. I've already won. In that case. Oh wait, he's got 303 to reanimate. That'll do it. Don't even wake him up so he gets to attack more for more money. Yeah. A little bit of reanimate. It was nice, very nice of you. Like, silencing this boss is real, but you see what's going on. Silence is more so for flying bosses. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Like, Mima goes real hard, man, when it goes off. I might have space for Guardian Stone soon. I don't have space for it right now. I can see this becoming just a really long fight versus Mom, and I don't think Guardian Stone's armor is gonna matter for that. I don't think Frenzied Swarm does anything either, unless I can do more Giga spell buffs. Oh wait, I already went through both spell shops actually. So I don't think I can make this Frenzied Swarm really matter. I can mute Mom and then daze her once, and that's about it. If I had spell shops available, I could try to formulate a upgrade combo that results in her being perma-stunned. But since I already went to all the spell shops, that doesn't work anymore. So I think I'd rather skip. Yeah, I'm just going for a bajillion trillion reanimate. I might pick this up just to put Beelzebub on it. Wait, I didn't actually get to play the Beelzebub this turn? This fight? No. It got played. Let's do it for that. That's still quite strong. Technology is alright, but that's the only thing I got. Plus 10 attack is fine, I guess. I don't think I care enough. Like it's a slightly better spell. I do run out of cards. Like I usually draw like 4 by the end of the fight. I guess risky operation is scaling. Even if it's shitty scaling. My scaling. Give me more artifacts. Free discard. Is a mana. Magic power if I play a bunch of spells. Well, I do kind of play 3 spells per turn pretty often because of all the twin spells I got. One more discard. I don't need 25 gold. I really should just take one of these just for the sake of taking one of these. Forgotten Name is just like my least favorite treasure in the entire game. But I already got rid of all of my discard stuff except, well, I'm gonna delete Frenzied Swarm now. And then I also have Titan's Gratitude. I might actually delete that too. It's not actually something. I think I'm gonna just delete every damage spell. Like 1 mana sometimes. Could do something. I don't really need mana though. Like neither of them do anything. I hate him. That's what I random done. Don't need to purge more. I don't need to swap them. They can have a spell weakness. You know what? I'll buy it for the sake of buying it. You know what? I just don't want to use that, but I'll buy it all. I could have had cheaper shops. Yeah, that's what I needed. Cheaper shops. If I discard Cold Celia, we'll find out if that does something. I give myself the chance of drawing Overworked Assistant in deployment phase of that, I guess. Reanimation Lab, I'm usually pretty keen on. It's like -1 attack compared to Electricity Chamber, sort of. But I want it by Gigabolty on my TSA anyway, so this would be more powerful than that. I don't understand why this is the normal one and this is the rare one. Like this epic one, whatever. Like this is just so much better. If you could fuse that, that'd be kind of sick, yeah. If I Combustion Suit, I would take away from Slays because the explosions from the Unstable go before the sweep hits the extra targets behind the guy I kill from the Unstable. I've experienced this a couple of times. Spellfall, on the other hand, I kind of like the sound of that. I think I should actually be doing that. I will even deploy it because it's free if I do that. I can also deploy one of the Harvesters. Oh no, wait, that's Merge. An idiot. Imagine me being able to deploy 2 of these. No. Spellfall is actually kind of hot. Already bought everything here. So I have so much money, I can't spend it. The spending money does give me more power. But I don't want to add cards to my deck. Wait, hold up. I add these, I delete them, spend more money, get more power. I should also delete one more Organ Harvester because that didn't work after all. Then Electricity Chamber can also go, as well as Reanimation Lab. Like, the funny part is that, like, this says for every $100 spent, gain 10 attacks, so I should be spending more dollars. Guess I can get rid of some more assistance. I actually get rid of the Miles Mages. 190 is the highest cost for removal here. That's kind of crazy, actually. Yeah, I'll just get rid of all of them. I don't need them. Zoe played Mill on Shield Steward will keep him alive for longer than 3 seconds, and that's... I mean, he won't survive through the 4th second, but at least he's pretending. And you know what? That's all I need from a Steward right now, probably. Sure. Oh, wait, I had Little Cap. Don't worry about it. I have Merchant's Trinket, but it's also a Giga, so normally the max is 300. This has minus 25%. That's not 110. A Giga equipment and room store, though, reduces the cost of these things even more. That's why it's so cheap. Because normally it's 300. Let's get rid of the princess. No. Exactly. Ecotome is more reactive. We discard you, and honestly, I might as well discard you too. Because the only thing we care about is drawing, well, not these. But I can literally go and do Forevermore Serum on you and get it Echo Volted right away. It's not bad. We didn't get our tank. That makes me sad. Get your Harvester. Pretty important to me. What do we want to duplicate? Silence, actually. We just play everything and then play the silence. There. Because he like applies malaise and I don't. Alright, you've arrived. You can have this. Does. Frenzied Swarm, draw 5 cards, delete from my deck. Steward arrives. Celia. Well, have this. Just put down the boss. And just spam the crap out of our front mana. Like, there's an argument for not playing this last one here, because I just played the Quadra Stack one last. I really shouldn't do that. Just give me an extra cast of the Quadra Stack one. Yeah, that's how we should be doing it. I'm playing cards, I know, right, Noah? So you go over here. You hit the boss. You take these. Who gets the Gaelic? Play one of these here. And then, you hit. Yeah, we're definitely getting rid of the spell that I keep not playing at the bottom next. To change the order in which I cast spells. Because every time I play 3 cards, I draw another card. I draw my entire deck right now. I put the Quadra Stack into my deck and into my discard pile. Might not be able to guarantee. You can take this. No, that does get guaranteed. Yeah, this Titan Gratitude has to. Can you stop getting life steal by the way? You have 34 life steal right now. You have no attack or health to use that with. You also have 138 spikes and one singular reanimate. What's wrong with you, man? Why are you like this? Take those. I'm still managed to miss every single reanimate. Alright, wake up. Is 500? That's not bad. You have 26 life steal, revive. You're actually gonna get another 5 on top of that. It's not bad. And you rolled spikes again. Sure. Ooh, Frostpiercer does hit hard, but no, actually. I play Frostpiercer during the final turn to increase our chances of killing Mom. Because the damage we do simply isn't that impressive. Yeah. So Lacey is fine. Why not combine? I already went to the combined shop. Or if I could, I would have. No, actually, he already has a soul that's much more powerful than this Lacey right now. No, these don't do anything for us. Draw an extra card, maybe sometimes. I don't have any of my starter cards left, so L can't target anything either. I don't want to run forward. I want to make Flash Freeze on Explosive. Also, no. Because that means he steals reanimates. I mean, it's a pretty silly moment to take Stick. Like, I can still just skip everything and just make my Pyre be more powerful, but it doesn't really do anything now, does it? Pyre doesn't take any damage either. Nope, that's just another reroll. I'll take Slacy, and I guess you can have it. Yeah, with all those rerolls, where did it bring us? Back to Slacy. I could totally duplicate another pseudoscience. Or is it actually supposed to be Unnamed Tome? It might actually be supposed to be Unnamed Tome. But I do need to replace a 5th card that I draw, though. But muting Mom for the entirety of the fight is kind of a big deal, probably. I'll take space. Apply Frozen to a card that's still in hand? What card? Just 10 armor is more. Honestly, just buy it so I spend more money for more power. It's really? I get space twice? What am I supposed to use that with, man? Fuck! I wanna draw mana. But that doesn't really change anything, I guess. We just spend all that cash to make this TSA get even more power from Mean Mug. I guess we can just have the singular floor now. -1 mana? I don't think we need to worry about that. But yeah, growing your turtle on this soul guard wing it. Guard you too. I think I have what I wanted. We're just fishing for our unstable tank. I mean, you fit. Well, this way, you might as well, I guess. Might matter later. Do I care about saving the tome for the boss? Not really. I'd rather just get rid of it. Get those because you're the most tank wannabe. Just copy the Quadra one. Yeah, this Frost Piercer is literally there just to be swapped into when we fight the boss. Kinda awkward, actually. That's like a shitty upgrade, but at least it's an upgrade. Oh, I forgot of it. Could I play? Oh, you know what? Freeze the Organized. Probably we do kind of want to have that. Well, at least we like actually got you. It's cute. I used the wrong one first. Oh well. Oh, you got dazed by a deer mask? Oh my god. Well, at least you're still killing all of them too. Me to this one. And done that one. Imagine getting deer masked. Oh wait. I didn't put Beelzebub on. Oh man. That's awkward. I'm not deleting that card right now after all. Maybe I just hard purchase. Find a different spell to play during the final boss, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, Scalpel for a Duramask, maybe, but at the same time, I don't care. Maybe I do care. I don't care. Wait, hold up. I don't remember what the curses that he gives me. Is it Duramask or curses to my deck? But yeah, it's Duramasks. I can snipe that with one spell. It's fine. Not a big deal. You already won. Yeah, but have you ever heard of the concept of winning harder? Didn't even bother playing the Frost Piercer. True. The other question is, like, it's probably not supposed to be the steward that's supposed to be down there. It's supposed to be the Gold Celia. You're not. Wait. What? Are you going to Mexico tomorrow? What the fuck? Is that what you're trying to say right now? You got a cold? Oh, okay. Maybe a preserve to delete because it's 0 mana. I'll take an event. Actually, I want to pay for that for more power. I actually want to pay for the removal. You can have it quick. You go to the back. If I make you small, does that does mean you can fit in there? Just now I had 1 space left, right? I have 9 space. 2, 4, 5, 8. Yeah, okay, that works. Man flu. What happened to the woman flu? Yeah, at least you got your multi. You don't really need the attack, but the armor does also do nothing, right? Surely the armor has to do something, though. It starts trying to speed. Wait, what? Wait, why are you going so often to the drive-thru that the lady behind it knows exactly who you are? 40 attack good enough? Or does this block 1 attack? This totally blocks 1 attack. Get rid of this, please. How dare you have a Spanish sounding name and not speak Spanish? That's like appropriation. Action or frostbite? Probably frostbite. Conduit Slay, ew. Mine is a mana? I don't think I'm quite there. So none of these actually do anything for me right now, I don't think. I mean, the Flash Freeze will get scaling, which is cute. Meaningful, perhaps. One of the days is meaningless. At least it does something. Oh no, Gru. Random Days is really good, but it does literally nothing for us because we kill everything before they get to attack. Yeah, I take Random Days quite often because it's really, really. Buy stuff. Yeah. Maximum Dead Sculpture. Oh no. Reporting your, yeah, we shouldn't do that. Get out of here. I only care about drawing my tank boy. Man. I wanted to draw my tank boy. I can silence these GMS. But that's nice. I want to double silence the boss. I probably do. Somehow drew none of the creatures, but I can still draw it. Well, you know what? That's not bad either. Actually, Preserve. Oh, I didn't put the soul on Preserve. Fuck. Well, you know what? I guess I have something to put it on without picking something. Company A, no, early access. But yeah, it's there. I seen it. It looks like Slay the Spire. Sure. Imagine not even praising your corporate oath. I don't want to steal Slay. Oh shit, there's more Jeremass. It's okay though, like this guy will take care of waves after do of all this, I guess. Just play this for the sake of playing cards. Because I have 5 cards in deck. For a while. I'm in Act 3 now. Did you die? Are you advancing? He's a sniper! The bit! Live, damn you, live! Dying! Okay, there you go, he's alive. Kinda raw or some spell. Before I'm in Act 3, I literally just entered the labs. I actually lost my run into it because I just brought a bunch of shitters, some strays and random kittens. Yeah. Because I was like, yeah, it's just the first floor. I don't want to bring good guys. Oh, you're dying right now? You're not supposed to. You got 4 reanimated. Okay. Looks like you're gonna need a. Oh, actually, no, he's got endless. He can die all he wants. What am I doing? I'm gonna have life seal for safety's sake or something. But now I know, right now I know. Oh shit, wait, she's a goddamn snipers! Oh no, wait, it's not. Let's keep giving you some stuff. Gonna have one of these. We got 18 animates, you'll be fine. Oh. Played the card I was supposed to put with the mask and the group. We don't need to exist though. It's fine. Also, well, so the reason people who really like Slay the Spire disliking Monster Train is because Monster Train plays different from Slay the Spire. Whereas people who like Monster Train like how it's different from Slay the Spire. Oh, you already won. Like, this game is basically big deck builds. And a lot of Slay the Spire players do not like big decks at all. They hate big decks with a passion. We can try to see if big deck theory also works in Slay the Spire too, but I never tried playing like I play Monster Train 2 in Monster Train in Slay the Spire. And I highly doubt it works there though. Okay. Give me some more. Slay the Spire might also be a little simpler, true. Pretty simple game. But that's also why it's so ass. You know what? I'll Sprout on you. I should still allow us to get some scaling on you, actually. Let's not forget about playing this on you. And then we're max power. Draws a lot more. Yes, the actual draw phase, you tend to draw less cards, like after you draw. Like there's a lot less cards that say draw a card for low costs. And mana is also much harder to come by. This card. Give me. Oh, well, that's interesting. That's actually kind of interesting. But sadly, I just got all my equipment. No, it's not too hard. It just plays in a way that's less fun maxing. Yeah. Exactly, Alamo. I very agree with that. So let's go get the creatures out here. We end on a tome to try to send you forever. This is all the mana. So you get scaling per one of these infested ones. Fuck it. Start frostbiting the boss faster. Hit the boss. Keep you alive. Not a single reanimate. Well, I mean, you started dying. If you do die, there was a moment where he wasn't dead. It's kind of weird, and they don't have incant value. But he doesn't really need to be alive. He just whiffed all this stuff anyway. He's done his job. Now it's time for the real tank to show. Oh wait, but now I don't have anybody to take this plate meal. That's not true. I can just override it with Organ Harvester. And then, now sadly, because you're a reanimate tank, we might actually have trample issues though. I'm thinking that actually. Most importantly, you will kind of get fucked. Just for people who would like to go and read and copy a build instead of that. Yeah, also kind of fair. At least with you getting the armor incant, that does in fact actually help protect you from the trample. Ain't that cute? Wait, I wrong ordered this. I get rid of the risky operation back. It's probably fine. Could probably try to fish for one reanimate though. This will give me like something to fall back on. A little extra frostbite should help build the boss as well. Always start with this one. Take it. No! Give me a reanimate. One reanimate! A singular one, man! Thank you. Order. Might as well just get boring cans instead. It's fine, sir. That's very sad. Enable on purple. Like, I can memorize the very specific I need stuff here right now, but it's like less fun than having more options. Like, sure, I need this there, but what if there were different things I could use for the same scenario? That often kind of falls apart when, like, per character. We're doing a decent amount of that. You have 200 frostbite. Okay. We're actually gonna need more reanimate now to think about it. Oh, order. Oh well. Big scaling instead. The reason he needs more reanimate though, because when the boss comes in, it'll still be cringe. Like the trample will still get there. My champion can only hold on for so long, which is the amount of time it can hold on is like not. It doesn't, because he got melee weakness 3 from the curses now versus the guy. He's still in the stasis, yes, but when he's out of stasis, he's gonna get melee weakness 3, and he's still gonna kind of get one shot by the boss, and that's bad. I can take the small ones for a second. So here we are. And it's just a win, never mind. But what if I win Arctic? Oh, I might have fucked that up. Oh, I got the small one back. It's all ruined. Alright, go get him, Solgard. He lives! Oh, he has 1,000. It's not bad. No, stasis is fine. What's a really bad one? Like versus while we're in a mom mode, I would say Spike Woke Mom is really bad. I would say picking root first on Will Denton is really bad. I was here 1k. So while he is in stasis, every time I cast a spell, he was getting plus a bajillion, and I played a bajillion spells, so a bajillion times a bajillion is a gajillion. aka thousand. That's how that Soul Guard works. Like you do need a different tank for Stasis Soul Guard to solve the bottom floor problem, but I just did, so it's okay. Anyway, that's the final max out soul. So that's nice. Right? 3. I don't see anything else but a 3. They're all gold as well. There was no like cutscene, something. But Hornbreaker literally exists exactly as you. I didn't want to mention it was too low hanging fruit. All right, you've done it all. But the real question is, how many more mom runs are we? Are we running like do like 2 random normal runs into a mom run? I'll just let people vote on whether or not we do a mom run after every normal run, because we have unfinished normal runs. I'm clicking on the random button to see what our actual non-finished ones are, because I have a random button on screen, and we rolled. No, that's not Implinks. Legendary Implink. What else we need? We have Echo Breaks and Implings. Well, we haven't one of that yet. A little spicy. Yeah, the final boss we just killed was Mom. Yeah, that's gonna be kind of awful, probably. So, you have extra imps. Carapace! Ooh. You don't have a starting unit either, huh? That's a problem. We do have cards that get consumed right away, which gives us some options for this hero. So every time I play a consume card, I can hatch these eggs more quickly. Or I give everybody armor every time I play a consume card. Now, imps do have Scholar Imp to regain consumed cards. That's not irrelevant. I probably should go for the Chrysalis, even though that means I steal your echoes, because I don't respect his echoes. They're a counter to him, but I do not respect this man. I'd rather, like, delete this man. The only reason it's golden is because I then golden it and then I don't have to ever look at him again. But it's permanent? Wow, it's so permanent! Woo! Woo! Nah, I'll go for egg. Can have more echoes on the floor, or large spells are frozen. I mean, I guess I'll hold on to more echoes, which, you know, I currently still have a goddamn egg. I know it's a mana. We might be able to. You set up at the bottom floor because it's Sap Man. He only gets more powerful the higher you get. We don't even play Carapace on that floor. No, we do not. You go to the front. You. Some people. That's fine, but we want room for imps over there. Yeah, we'll check it out. Probably get my ass bullied out of the directory though. Not like literally bullied, but as in like mutagenics, like watch me. Let's see. Die. Yeah, it's just and give me an echo so they can wait a turn to play to. I kind of also want to do it. Stream together strats. You want to do the multiplayer runs with other streamers? I just get the job done. As a me. But I can't upgrade this egg, so like it's a little awkward. Pretty close to loot. The two of these I knew. And besides, the extra echoes are already good enough. Gale. Imagine being a Kinho's Carapace and being on the board. Wouldn't be me. Does the co-op work? I have no idea. Just I saw that it exists in the trailer. Probably more like, maybe it's more like Across the Obelisk, where everybody makes their own deck and they each get their individual turn. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. Echo Infusion is kind of nice to put on the egg. I wouldn't mind getting more consume cards. Too bad it comes with an Ember. Having an actual Bogfly is also kind of sick, but it's not like this one is a view, so I'd have to play another spell there to actually do the thing. Let's just not pick a let's just pick the card that synergizes with what we got. That's egg already. Infused Hornbreak is pretty okay. We're fighting Halo Weakness Man. So we probably do want like a big spell to one shot the sweepers. Aldrons is also kind of nice. I mean, it's sort of is Skippy. How many streamers have you seen stream co-op though? I mean, I don't look at the Slay the Spire directory, so I genuinely don't know. I kind of need a small unit to go down there with him, sort of, I guess. Every advertising that's free is free, man. Have you never heard of a word, like a little concept called capitalism? Come on now. Hard creatures are so bad. I want unit upgrades. Just give me something. I mean, a small demon fiend can be a demon friend. I mean, it's pretty good. It's not like I want to deploy the Carapace. Rhino Warrior theoretically could also be pretty good on that floor due to the fact that it's an AoE buffer, but it's pretty tough to make work in this. He's kind of more of a buff the crap out of its tankiness and then give him spikes kind of guy, just like the champ is of the Hellhorn, if you're really interested in doing that, because you just do not get the attacks in. Oh, the co-op will obviously be fun. You know, every dev that makes a game assumes that things they add in the game are fun. While giving you a multi and quick does go kind of hard. At the very least, it'll like destroy the entire early game. That's kind of relevant. Never cash. You go kill everybody. You go deal with the waves that I just summoned. You go murder us. But it's okay. I mean, you could like get over these, but you really don't. You shouldn't have. Used to be a Dead Space 2 stream. Actually, literally true. But that was like 2 night streams back in 2016. K9, there's no way you were there for that. You were 27. Oh wait, no, Dead Space 1 was 2016. 2017 was. Oh shit! Wait, hold up. You did actually witness that, didn't you? Oh shit! You literally had an option to witness that. I need to update my window. That has to be the reason why we're lagging slightly. And all right, good. Let's just do it. Kill out fewer randos. I don't think that's the kind of game they're trying to make, Severa. Two of Randos is very much like a different style of game. We already won. So cool. We got played. Woo! He got played. Scale. Woo! He got 0 scaling. Woo! He's so good. You just want all those slays, so because of higher savagery gives you scaling, which is actually kind of relevant. One is that they didn't know any. I also true Fen. If there's one thing Slay the Spire players want, is having other players make decisions that they cannot comprehend. Proclamation might help with large boys, and it's infused, and that makes me want to pick it. They really want me to have the Hornbreak Hub, but I'm a big fan of fledgling him. Hidden Passage is also kind of relevant in a lot of ways. The last time I can find that. Same goes for the Rage Him, technically. Overloading floors does go kind of hard. Wait, hold up. I could put my champ on the same floor as you. Could do that. Am I okay with going to the second floor for the entire game? Probably. What you got for me? Bog Deep Cocoon! Well, we are the Egg Hatcher. After 12 shell. Gotta feed it a little. Every etch is scaling. I'll find a way to get some more etches, I guess. But yeah, sure, I haven't golded it yet. It's rare. I'll pretend it's real. Intrinsic, the passage. Right now, that doesn't do anything yet, but it will in a second. Let's make one of these goes be able to kill something. What's in here? Mute 3 is kind of hot. Does make it slower to kill Dominion though, because he doesn't give me his fire lights. That bothers me. For each rare in my deck, I gain 3 health. I currently have 1. Ugh. Or just get gross. Well, you know who likes being gross? Demon Fiend. I think actually this guy also likes being gross. Because if it becomes a Cavendish and it just sticks around, it'll double their starting attack, and there it's pretty high. Mind if I do? Go get rid of the Large Stewards because I don't have deployment mana. So oh no, wait, I can't. Oh well, yeah, I play Demon Fiend and then I could play Echo right behind him, and that's actually totally fine. I should be doing that. We're doing it on the floor too, so that we can send people up into it. Only because you're there. I will allow it. Means you get more slays. You'll take 30 damage from this guy. Ooh, I know that. It's okay, the bog fly's gonna run up front of him later. Kind of forgot that, of course, the boss isn't dead yet. Go hatch the egg. Distract you for a second so that you get less damage on you. Yeah, let's do that. And then, there's sure defense. You know what? I'll be nice. But you have to suffer for it. You have now scaled for +6 +6! It's permanent! I'm gonna kill the guys at the bottom. I wanna scale out with this. But he keeps Fortnite dancing. No, I'm not okay. It's so bad, man. It's so fucking awful. How healthy are you? That's 30 health. I'll pretend you can go up here. I'll let you live. That'll be nice. Pew, pew. Well, you're alive. That's really all that matters. There goes, I guess. Get out of my deck. No KSing. Oh, you KS1. You guys help me out. Did I ever end up hatching that thing though? I'm not so sure. It doesn't get hatched there, that's for sure. So. Let's kill him. Guess that works. Killing! So. Little Kinstone's alright. Freaking Etchings. This is like kind of the moment to use it. Because I need more instances of Etch. That's 2 echoes. Yeah, it's a really nice Kinstone, but I kind of need the etching if I want to play that guy. Steelworker is a cool dude to throw up there too. The Shardspell Carver isn't that cool because I'm not that good at actually creating echoes there. It's like echoes, half of my echoes are fucking. I do need to be edgy. It's more defense, I could use that. I need Deployment Man. Probably end up getting even more mana. I mean, like, can buy 1 treasure. No, I'll get upgrade. Stewart's Quarter, but it's infused. Fight Club is like, okay. Forgotten Trade's pretty good to get echoes, but it's also kind of spicy because Ember Drain's kind of nasty. See, 1 extra space gonna do anything? No. This keeps these stewards in the game. Why are they in the game again? Because they can be? That's a pretty shitty reason. Put a Fight Club on that, or for now, just have something. Alright, you upgrade your egg to become a Poopa. This would be much more powerful. To get a Consume spell back into my hand every turn. And the extra power is actually disgustingly insane. But I have not yet seen the final version of this. Right now during this Monster Train 2. But I'm a little worried about how tanky I am. And this is just so, like, getting an extra card per turn that costs probably 0 or Echo Break or give me back the etchings, like, that is so much more powerful. Like, it's such insanely more powerful. It allows me to scale this guy as well, and he gets health. I have to do it for the other egg. It's just so much insanely more powerful than making a bigger egg. I want to make an endless bog deep. Now that I have draw like more consume cards, I can totally do that. Doing it. It's a really bad idea. I could make him large. I don't need a space, but I'd rather have him be multi. I could dualism instead of you. Or both. Nah, I'll go for them. I'll do some maximum respecting. You can have 20 out. You're not even like kind of in the front there though. Oh well. This is how you are. Ooh, another thing that's better than Slay the Spire, the upgrade system in this game. You can actually make the same cards do more things by giving them different upgrades. They can heal, because if I can't kill them on the middle floor, then they kill me anyway. You can go up there. You take this. You lose the armor, but that's how it is. If you don't die to 13 damage, you'll be good. You're over there. Would you block some space that I care for more for him? Kinda. Eat it. So some of those for this and a lot more of them. So every consume is slightly more hatching. Slaying all of them, so don't kill anything with the spell, please. You're tanky enough to be over there. You kind of are. That's all I need to know. This is the only thing in my graveyard, actually. That's actually kind of crazy. Is that I can like make it so that all the cards in that I draw are in fact actually that. Go make it here right now. I probably do want to clear this though. But it's gonna have some big implications. You're hatching, that's nice. Kinda also need to hold over the Ascend to actually make the floor do its thing. You sure do be looking cute though back there. You can be here. Mana wise, you can be here too. Then oh, I don't really need you after all from looks of things. Doesn't stop me. As every edge is scaling. Sure. You guys wanna start moving forward actually? You probably do. But you do get to keep the armor. It's kinda hot. That's another thing about the Bogfly egg, like they can actually become the tanks. Just put this over here, it's fine. I should just snipe the small guys for safety's sake. You can get scaling. And I'll just die. It doesn't really matter where I put you. You don't stand a chance to live. Oh. We already won. What's the sound of that? Excellent. So I can add more things to my total amount of consumed cards. I can make you pick up one of the other cards, which is kind of interesting. You can infuse the other Kinos Carapace as well, sort of, but not really. I can add you to it all? That's kind of odd. Let's do it. Rage Room. Pretty cool. Important work. Fuse. That's about all it is. Emerson Climb is pretty strong. 2 days kind of not bad. I don't think I have a lot of revenging to do on the Raged Room, so I don't think I cared that much for it. It helps a lot with Savagery as well, so I should probably pick it up. Cavendish located. Angel Endless Transcendent. Yeah, but if we get Transcendent, we have time to mess around with that probably. Unit upgrades. I mean, I could buy Dualism for you, but it's not all that impressive. I can duplicate a meh. Give me a bunch of artifact. And removal. Gonna remove some more stewards. Even in him. Maybe actually the Kinos Carapace. I want to remove it so bad. I got an equipment. Have 3 less egg I need to go through, and they get some armor. That's kind of odd. Yeah, I'll take that. We're kind of egg filled right now. Get an extra guy on each floor, which means I get like I have a lot of guys that I don't mind just deleting. It's not that easy to make a whole lot of worms, so I could totally go for sketches here. Or roll for another one. Have 10 cards on deployment, or get a room. Honestly, just get the room out. Okay. It also gives me a mana. The other one doesn't. Yeah, sure. The man of Adu. Wait, these guys don't fly past me, dude. Because that'd be kind of uncool. One guy flies past me. And you give him Titan skin, but it's okay. Get rid of these. We're gonna have these. They're already hatched. That's kind of sick. For flyers. Why? No, they want to cheat so badly. It's not cool. Well, since you guys already hatched, I guess you're not gonna get the pauldrons. You have so much more attack, though. I want to keep you safe. But you're also already slightly tanky. Imps can take care of those. I would like to play more of these around here. I should have put that in the other order. I guess the Carapace can hang out over here, though. We should have even tanked. Don't eat that just yet, though, in case I need to use an Echo Break on those small boys. Love those guys. They're so large. He just does so much scaling. Sure. He's killed like every enemy so far, so the savagery buff is just going. Yeah, that also it's a Cavendish on top of that. Oh my god. What you got for me? I don't want hidden patches this turn. Next turn would have been great. But I don't think I'm gonna bother with more. Just add him to the slay pool. Yeah. And then add all the cards I've consumed. Oh wait, all the cards I consumed I drew. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna draw it every turn after all. I gave all those cards, like, technically holdover. Guess that works. Scaling. Guy's getting so large so quick. I can't draw any more cards. I can't even draw my Endless Cocoon because the top of the deck is just oops all the cards from Worm King Engines. That's pretty silly. All right, who cares about the sweepers as well? Because you just quick slayed them all. Yeah, with all these slays, we just get there. You know what? You get out of here. I need more edge. Yeah, like the main problem there is being tanky, but the giant worm is also getting a lot of health every time I do an edge once he's been hatched. So that should be okay. Power of knowledge just to gold it. Can do that. Impit a box. I have space for that. I mean, the bottom floor is kind of dying at all times. That's cute. March of Shields are actually kind of relevant though. So I can put my Giant Worm in the front. I gets 15 health every time I cast a thingy. Yeah, it's kind of actually a very important card to me right now. Just to keep everything else alive. So I need a draw because otherwise I can't draw cards from my deck anymore. But I draw like all the cards I want, kind of, sort of. Except for my Cocoon. I don't want to draw the Cocoon every turn. It's really funny that I'm gonna be in a thick deck, and as soon as I find Earn Connections, I won't be able to draw cards anymore. What if I just give that intrinsic so I can stop drawing cards immediately? Yeah, we don't remove Consumer. Not us. Oh no, it's not the 12 armor. It's the fact that it says advance. That means I can move a creature to the front of that floor, which is going to be the giant worm of... Fuck him. Maybe I spell chain the infused hosting can just for the scaling. Add any of these? I could add that. That actually sounds kind of nice. Yeah, I want to add more echo room. Ammo. I probably shouldn't bother with one. Make this concert. Probably just start purging. He'll work if he's lucky, can make it up there still. Implings kind of purge themselves well though. With the Echo Breaks I can actually play in that floor when it might still matter. Get rid of the fucking carapace. Get the fuck out. And another one. Yeah. And then we do. Dupe. The hosting can that has Swin on it. Yeah, sure. But we probably also want to remove consumed cards, and so we're back down to 5 again. But I'm kind of adding more of them during combat anyway, sort of. Sometimes, if I draw that one card that consumes a card. The 30 armor, you would actually totally survive being in the front for the 1 second. Wait, hold up. You're supposed to put it down. So, you go over there. You go over there. I started blasting. You're already hatched. You don't go to the front just yet, but you can go to the front now. You have the gain armor. You need to die because you're flying. Like, what do you think you're doing? Stop that right now. On Luke, you do things. Yeah, there. That's fine. So. And then the etchings have arrived. We also get a hidden passage. A hidden passage you in, why not? Then you back. Up a little with that guy. You start getting help. You guys are still dying. Maybe you're actually gonna... We almost kill her with the amount of damage we're doing on that floor. Wait, that floor is full now. I need to kill the imp. We can do that very easily, so that's fine. So, you die. You die. No, I can do for you. See? Excellent. Wait, I kill you, you have 33 health. Yeah, that's pretty good. And figure armor. Let's get out of here, man. The Trample Man's got them all. That's pretty decent. More etchings, this time they're infused. Does that help? Like, removing the old etchings because they're not infused is pretty good, I guess. But having both of them in there, it means I have a higher chance of drawing one earlier. True, that does not matter actually for real. I need a draw to draw my egg again though. Otherwise I cannot even attempt to do so. Just getting health one time back is not bad either. No intrinsic, but more spell chains is not bad either. This days, what's his face forever. We're gonna have a spell sanctum on the second floor instead of Fight Club. I mean, it does give me even more mana. Maybe it don't matter. I know the Fight Club doesn't matter. And I know the hammer doesn't matter. And then get the Poopa. Make the spell I get from my the Kinho, the ping actually cheaper. That's like pretty good. Or do I just add a Poopa instead of the Fly Boys? If I add a Poopa, that means I have room for another. Well, the Fly Boys could always fly away. Now I don't have to worry about that. Now they can fly away and I can fit 3 worms in there. 4 worms, in fact, actually, eventually. Yeah, in best case scenario, this is still better. The fact that bog flies that fly now is just so good. Ursas, ew. And maybe I can send those guys up. You go over there, you go over here, you go over here. You're up there. What are you doing up there? You don't belong over there. You go up there. Hey, you might as well go. Because they're so dazed, they can't do anything anyway. Just put some imps over here. They can gain some armor. They'll be cute. And Tiresome Plan will take care of these boys forever. You know what? I'm just gonna clear you already. What chances do I think that we can hatch 4 of these eggs? I just need to play more edge cards over here because of that. To see if we can make it. I'm gonna play you there first. Sure. Oh, wait, if I play both of them, I can't draw the egg. Oh, okay. The egg went later, so it's fine. Do Deju, but you don't actually care because when you come out of your egg, you'll be fine anyway. So you hatch right now because you're also eating some echoes, of course. I forgot to grab you. That's fine. So, another egg. Need more. Wait, hold up. And then get my move up card for you. Or for you. I don't want to deal with that anymore. I can get scaling. We just don't play the other. I can draw like one actual card from my deck. Nah. So, get up here. You get up here too. And then we draw from our deck. Hidden Passage. Get up here too. And you die. You just take all the blasts because you don't die to be casting the spells on you. And you've managed already. And then you go to the top of the deck after I put everything else on the top of the deck. You go over here. Bring your friend. Do some of them. 630. I don't want the slays. Yeah, these guys are kind of decently sized. Who would have thunk? We just worm 4 times. Like, we're just worming once per turn right now, which is pretty silly. Oh hey, wait, we can fit another one. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Actually, why don't you just go? I mean, I really should have, but at the same time, you know I can't resist. It doesn't really hatch. Great. Sure. Yeah, that's pretty decent stats. Tornado Neo. I totally missed you, didn't I? Oh my god, no. I got a random and consumed card back to my hand. Well, that'd be great if my champion wasn't already doing that for me. Yeah, we could skip those. What is going on? I'm hatching eggs. You've never seen any eggs getting hatched. You know what? I'll add Imp in a box to the consumed pile. Fuck it. That's a fun card. So every time I cast a spell that says consume, I remove 1 shell from an egg to hatch it faster. Most of those spells also have a echo on them, which they eat to hatch. This thing has endless, so every time it hatches, it goes back to my deck so I can play it again. And I just throw it back to the second floor again to overload the floor with a new egg. And every single time I play all those consume cards. I put the 5 of them back in the top of my deck, and I draw one of these back with my champion that also says draw a consume card at the end of every turn. So I just play like 6, 7, 8, 9 cards that say consume on them per turn. You can get endless eggs, yeah. The eggs get the endless. The creature on top of them that has them, not really. I don't think I need unit upgrades. Upgrades. Also not really. Maybe an intrinsic. Let's just see what's in here. Keep my mana. Yeah. When I consume, gain an echo, sure. I get less scaling if I jack strips. First time I consume, I get 2 more of those cards. Sure. An extract gives me an echo. I don't really extract. I have the Bog Boy, the flies, as well as proclamation. I'll pick it up if there's nothing in here. I don't need a holdover. I need cheaper. I don't need anything. Or entrance. I guess a spell chain again is like fine. One spell chain and minimum. Sure. 4 cards for more power. I get an extra tiresome climb just in case I don't run. That's the deal. So, sadly, this man does have damage on empty floor chickens, but that's easily solved by displaying move up on him so that I kill him over here. So, over there. The tiresome climb. I'll climb over you. I didn't want to do that with that one, by the way. I forgot it, I just bought that. Instead, give me my GM. Give me imsecting you. Thanks. And then sweepers can stick around, I suppose, because I need them to clear the stuff. Okay, maybe this wasn't so smart. I don't really have the space to place this many fucking imps. Apparently appetizer climb you too. It'd be kind of sad, but I guess that's game for him. You can get out of here. It seems like it does seem like a really bad idea. But I just really, really like Transcendent. Transcendent is my boy. It's the whole reason Hellhorn is allowed to exist. You go up. You go up. You kill everybody before they do anything silly. I like the sound of that. And I guess we just don't put these infinite boxes at the top right now. How about that? If we ever draw them again, that's cool for them. But it is a lot of free etches right now. Scholar. Wait, hold up. Scholar though? Dang it. I won't get etchings back. Oh, that's a very good point you make right there. But look at the amount of echoes I got. Like, I'm so powerful that it probably doesn't matter. But yeah, it does definitely make make for a weaker deck. But this turn seems fine. You can go up. You go up. Play these here for Etch to activate. Hammerlurler. Welcome to being etchy. Yeah. I'll be able to send you to her no matter where you are. You can't be on top of it. So. Oh, wait, hold up. Right, I didn't play a top 5 card. I'm an idiot. It's fine, though. I ain't afraid of this. This is okay. This is what you warned me for. It's okay, though. I don't need any warning. Because both of those are still dazed. Sure. Classic Worm King consume abuse, yes. But in this case, of the giant worm variety, that doesn't happen very often. So I made my deck significantly worse by making a bunch of infinite in a box. Let's go. Send you back. Send you back. Guess you're dead. Oh, what if he's not dead though? Come passive me. I'm in there. What else you got for me? Oh. Oh, you can hatch him right away. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Oh wait, I forgot to get rid of the damage chicken. Oh! I'm gonna take 5 damage for no reason whatsoever. Oh wait, hold up. Let's go! We don't take 5 damage for no reason whatsoever. Casually overloads a Flurry has no relevant, like he does. I don't care. He's hugging my worm. Yeah, is it like the amount of creatures that are so large that they just touch each other? Hey, we got an etchings. Hey, no, not to the top, to the middle. Oh well. 180. That's not bad. Definitely the most damage this card has ever done. Alright, let's go put some cards on top. Most of them are 10% a box. died. Go over there. Go over there too. I can get more kills. Or murder. Oh wait, the room is all on their side. Catch him. That's the way we like to see it. That's also a first, right? Not being able to get more people towards you. Nice. So, am I gonna kill the Mayan extra fast? I guess I try to get the excavate damage spell to be larger or something. I think he just kind of dies kind of slow. I guess making more of these is like fine, so I can just get going right away. I love Reclamation still allows you to edge. Do I want to get rid of those echoes? Not really. The last time you'll hit me, savagery. Go over here. Go over there. You go over here. I don't kill you, but I do. Zapping. You can go tank a little. That seems like the perfect tank, right? Yeah. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, and so infinite box can be a part of the etchings. I got rid of these gruff boys, I guess. It's a lot of armor. I don't want to pay for that. I'll pay for one. Actually, if I just fly you guys away, I have the mana for it too. That's a next turn thing, I guess. I guess I can send people to the top to get more fire lights. Oh, that sounds like a great way to kill him more quickly. You go over here, get it there. You're making it up there anyway. No, it doesn't really matter if there's more on the same floor. Next turn, maybe. Look at this guy already. And then blast the guy, but I don't want. Yeah, whole lot of nothing. Have Nah, I'll do armor once this go over here. But I don't have mana. That's okay. This floor doesn't need mana, courtesy of the guy. You hatch and you guys fly away. You want to fly away right now, actually? Actually, let's do that. Then I can play these guys too. Sure. And then we start sending people minions. For their days, so... Oh, that guy wasn't. Dang it. Okay. So, Firelight. Firelight. And die. I don't want him to die. There's one more. Just because I'm being a greedy little fuck. There's absolutely no reason to do a display. But I'm doing it right now. Ooh, Transcendent. See, it was all worth it. Finally. The Imp of Destiny. Go get him. He also summons the egg because it's an unsummon effect from Echo Right. We're gonna transcend him, man. Sure. How did the Fireflies just fly into the pyre anyway? Why won't you do that, huh? Alright. Hide somebody behind that man. So I can get another Firelight. Actually, he just dies from this guy moving up here and you get an extra attack, so it's over. Works for me. But what if I had more stats then? Where'd them go? Look at them being cool, large dudes. Yeah, it's a pretty sick deck. Excellent. North. So. No, my snake's so large now, you see. So it can bite you that way. Oh. Hmm. Wait. Stop being so alive. You were supposed to be dead. Very nice. Would have thought that Worm Egg was actually pretty okay. Mm-hmm. But I told you the Worm King engines were gonna have their time to shine. He just needs specific decks. Die to the people at the top. Yeah, I right, because Savagery wasn't blocking for it, because Savagery was already dead. That explains a lot, actually. Alright, let's do... Alright, chat. Your choice. Another regular run, or back to Mom. But we've maxed out all the souls on Mom. So, choose what you want. Regular run. Very well. In that case, I click away the victory of Elhorn plus my man's. There we go. And roll a new one. Which gives me F plus rot seeds. Wait, didn't I do this? I did do this. I forgot to click it away. There. Clicks it away. It's been marked as being done now. Instead, we get Primordium plus Echo Breaks. You don't say. Blinks with Infuse makes the Blinks at least like a reason to get played, right? Because they're infused. 191. It might be, it's actually 192 because I just found one that I forgot to click away. Might actually be 3 because we did another run already earlier as well, didn't we? Something like that. You're not allowed to master duel. You can copy things. Echo Infusion. Oh my god, Echo Infusion on Primordium. He gives his own stats to people. He just gives them extra health. Oh my god. So good. Morsel Maker is fine. No, it literally says if I did that. Like, it told me, like, I have already done that run. Who are we fighting? Corruption Man? But I still want to do status effects. But I did remember that I do it. Because I remember being like, oh yeah, these root seeds actually go really hard. Or this combo. But then I'd also like I can double check there. Yeah, the UI also let me double check. I mean, you always just want give some status effects on them both. It's just the Primordium way. Consume is an echo, or every turn I get a kill of a creature, I gain 2 morsels. That is a lot. That is a consistent way of getting morsels. And I consume 0 currently. I can probably find some ways to consume. But how much consume synergy do I currently really have? It's like 0. Like, this is really powerful. But this is more like, you know, like I need a consistent way to gain morsels. So I'll take that. Both of them are quite good. Minus a mana. I'm not afraid of minus a mana. It's even the blinkable boys. Who eats Primordium? Stewart. Stewart gets to eat Primordium. I think the Maker gets to eat its own supply though. But I forgot to look at who the boss was. I think it was a Sapman. Well, I assume I want to claim it's a Sapman. Which guy did? I'll go get high off your own supply. I should not have played the second thing, but it's okay. You have all the attack. You really wanted to get 1 echo so I could play the extractor too. Maybe next turn. Oh, I guess it's the turn after. I'm gonna die here, which is pretty decent actually. I like the damage shield. Massive booster. Kupa means booty in Polish. Oh my god. Man, that ain't fun. Bang. Yeah, that's as fun as I can go, Sally. But who would have thought that the maker himself is also a pretty good eater of the morsels? Good enough to win. Get more attack. So that's a dump. That's why I like to say poopa. I mean poopa, like it has poop in it, so it being ass related in Polish makes sense. Overloading is pretty good. That Umbra Assault that's infused is pretty hot. What are we fighting again? We're fighting Corruption Man. Corruption Man has the cursors, right? I have a good bottom floor killer. Not really. I have to kill him with spells. So I kinda want an attack spell. That's good. Sure. Bugfly of the infused variety. Sounding echoes to make the morsels be infused is actually kind of legit, and I can then gold it. Let's avoid the flies one time. We can do it, we can do it. There's also a goldable creature in here. So. AoE buffs or solo buffs? Probably AoE buffs because corruption. Yeah. Small, endless. Damage shield. Damage shield. I have a damage shield. We're leaving endless target right now. We into like a Titanite? Yeah. There's 20 elf to go along with that. People everywhere. I ain't afraid of those. Let's be cool and let the keeper eat. You can also buff him for him to, and then you can eat his buffs, and that's kind of cute. You want googly eyes? We can have googly eyes. Very well, Moo. Very well. The googlies have arrived. Can infuse the vengeful shards. But first we infuse... Well, buy that so we can... so we play these here. Take an extra morsel that attacks. Sure. No, you did it wrong, so you can't do that. You did it wrong. I won't turn off googly eyes just because you said so. You didn't press the googly eye turn off button. We'll take this to give him more. We like the money. And more so that attacks to kill the last one. Give you more health. Use himself too. You misclicked it, fuck. That wasn't missing. No, you literally typed out turn off googly eyes. You can't do that. You're fucked up, and now you have to pay for the consequences. Got him. I could probably use more attack over there, to be honest. You're gonna hit me once. Ah! You've turned off googly eyes properly. Well done, K9. No K9 knew how things worked. He's a real conformist in real life, too. And now they're back on again, though. This PB knows what fun looks like. Attacking. Better muzzles. Or attack, yes. And that guy just goes crazy. I love it when guys go crazy. I hate fun. Yes. That ice also is suspected. Sounds like something a police dog would say. Only police dogs are regularly referred to as canines, after all. Space Prism? Yeah, that sounds alright, especially in views. Proclamation? Helps with large boys. Yes, both Stygian and Luna are very spells. Technically, Wormkin is at like 1/2 is spells, 1/2 is units, but they can, like, just now we were kind of more the spell kind. It's just that the spell kind variety that let us make units because we found a good unit to make with the spells. Don't believe that. Like, Proclamation helps a lot with killing large boys. And currently, we really have no way of killing large boys. So I really should give myself a bit of copium to deal with large boys. So what you got for me? A master to go with the maker. Sure. Let's make a big blink. Oh! He's been punished. Yeah, you do need units to make the spells good. Often there's like AoE buffs for all the units or spells. Like, it still ends up being that, like, but you can definitely like do like a couple of tens of thousands of damage with spells if you set it up. If you play in one of those things. No, you can get consumed too. It still deals 6 damage. It's not impressive, but it's still a thing. Purge a large boy. And small boy. And then remove the shade lamp so I don't get as many morsels, but I get 2 random artifacts instead. Or I give everybody +7 attack. Or I do nothing. Will I get too many treasures? Probably not. Probably won't be able to afford that. Making every morsel attack might help with killing small boys. I kind of like that. I'll take your razor. I don't want to trade. I want the morsels. Doesn't include the starter relic? It doesn't? We'll find out together. So I do have one extra space from Space Prism now. This master kind of wants to be down here. I need deployment mana, but I also need space. I should probably just go for mana because I think I can get space through other means because we're Umbra. Let's just give you health. Multi man. Give you a lifesteal. And health. And I need this to be alive for you to do the thing. Sure. And yeah, it does do 8. You're right. That's good. That's kind of nice, actually. That's like an edge case that didn't have to be programmed in. Then, an argument to put the maker down there. Yeah, let's do that. Leaving the blink? I really don't. Sure. Sadly, we didn't get a bonus stats on my guy before he died. Oh, before he was like about to die. You can get blinked. Gonna throw bounding echoes onto his. Still like this. Go die over there. Save the damage. So. And then. I snipe. Maybe able to find the space. We might want to hit them. Don't need to take 2 damage. Well, a singular one. Not like I'm using those echoes for anything else. So, like, nice. Now one of these big blink. Now you take damage, shield, you get attack. But I don't think he's gonna make it past the bottom. I think that floor is just fine. Oh yeah. So. See what else we got. Not gold! Alright, so I'm not using the echoes very much, but I also don't really have buffs or armor right now. I might have buffs or well, mostly buffs soon. It's just not gold. Another master, Crucible Warden, to replace the top guy. I mean, it's just an immortal guy instead of a steward, it's fine. Give me that deployment mana. Artifact with room stuff. A duplicata. I think I'm more of the artifact variety right now. Even if I'm a little bad at removing stuff. Let's give him. I don't need rebuff. No buffet, so we have damage shields to increase on you. The card was consumed played. All cards gain the magic power. When a card with consume is played, all cards get magic. Holy shit. Man, compare this to the fucking every time you play 3 cards, you gain 1 magic power, but only once per turn. This is every time you consume, you gain a magic power. Symphony? Symphony. I'll go for the roll. Oh, this one. Yeah, true. Subtract 5 ink. Double gorge. So I currently have 0 gorgers. It's kind of a problem. I don't have an equipment either. Hand deck, discard, already consumed everything. That seems OP. That does seem OP. It's not what we're doing though. If I put 2 damage shields on my champ, that would be kind of crazy. I'd not even be able to find another Gorger, sadly. And maybe find a Gorge in there, but that's not very likely. Copy a card 5 times, huh? Base prisms? Base prisms. Remove fish people. Oh my god. Sure. I mean, I was playing like so many consume cards last fight. But yeah, that's true, literally. Like, it's really good for like consuming proclamation and then using proclamation. That's about it. Proclamation is okay if it's infused, or if you have the when you extract, you gain an echo back. But yeah, those are your 2 options. We try to fit Morsel Maker in here. Or do I not bother? Kind of want to bother. You just eat every random morsel I have left. Zone is Rogan exclusive, yeah. That was. And you can have some miners, and you can have some extra health. I don't need this to win, but for some reason I didn't play Primordium first to make it get the specific reason I bought Chain of Gems for. Now you have 4, so you can give him 4 per turn. Even though I don't need that to kill the boss, I don't think. But it was supposed to be like that. That was the plan, man. And then food for you. Yeah, that sounds about right, Molecular. And this is the intended use case. Fine. No, Wormkin are the consumers, especially if you play the second champ of the Wormkin. They have a ability to draw a consumed card every turn. Also, right, I gave him the ability to heal, didn't I? Uh-oh, that kind of hurts. It kind of really hurts. Oh, that's very painful. You give 8. This gives 7. Makes more sense. What on you? I might say how much you guys take that guy. I'm gonna do that a second time. That's 24. I mean, that means I'm not dead. Yeah, sure is not dead. That's how math works, I believe. No, I did 24 damage. It's the same guy. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I did it accidentally, but oh, not me. I would never do that. Hey, you want to take the choices where I can gain some health on my fire? Shoot that. What's up? We sure do kill bosses. Sure do have 2 floors that kill bosses. Now let's go find a way to clear large voids in a wave. I mean, that doesn't solve it, but if I do take cave in, I can just send the large voids down. That also works, right? It also keeps savagery down, which is like nice. He'll never hit me in the face. Sounds like a plan. I have no eggs. The weakness 2 is pretty okay, but not calcified ember worthy right now, I don't think. Rooted kind of takes care of large boys. There. No healing. Maybe some artifacts. There's an artifact here too. Another unit. There's a movement artifact on either side. Corner room doesn't help me stop large boys. I don't think there's any other room that really helps me stop large boys. Equipment, on the other hand, might help. Five damage to those small boys every. Get to my deck more quickly to tap all the space prisms. And to pray for Doggo. What you got? Those are doggos. That's a form of doggo, right? Right? We over upgrade you. They do kind of want to be at the bottom floor, and the maker doesn't go down there anymore. Sounds okay. I don't think we have a good reason for a Forgotten Trade right now. I need the Crucible extension with all these space prisms. Inferno Room is not a problem we have. Team of Recalls, Draw, Bounding Echoes. Or Blink or Mind Collapse. Or Space Prism. Lots and lots of Space Prisms. 2 mana for that. Kind of wanted like something that said, "Here, give some attack to the small boys." But here we are, not getting that. Urge me? Really want a second floor anymore anyway. The top and the bottom floor. At least there is help there for. Just live, okay? Just live. Jam because it busts its HP. Maybe true. Gonna reanimate. With the amount of attacks I do, I'm not that afraid of that. Alright, what you got for me? First Dragon Staff. I can kill some people. You two hang out over here. Space. Space. I also get sapped. I give sap to you. Space. Kind of sort of a problem. That's a really bad type of wave to send at me right now. I need to start at the top. Equalizer. Yes, so it would have still given the sap. So even if I equalizing ring this, he gives buffs and debuffs, so he would still give sap to this. But that wouldn't do the trick. Let's go. Ends a bit, not enough. Doesn't counter it enough. Quarter part. Bother casting spells there right now. Actually, it is. Let's give me more Inspire. Don't get to delete this. Yes, I am needy. Like, do you not see that there's only large boys coming? I can't handle only large boys. Go ahead and die. I actually kind of needed this space there. I also need, like, attack boys over here. Play this for the skilling. I don't care that you get skilling, because if you make it to the top, it's fine anyway. Just get out of here. Don't even get skilled. Alright, are we large enough at the top right now? Or am I gonna lose a regular run? Oh, not done yet. We got cave in. Dang, I should have cast one of those. It's on here. Well, that doesn't make me happy, but my other option is to be dead. That makes me even less happy. How do I do with that guy now? I mean, that's a next turn's Matt problem. Well, this won't deal with that. Surely there is an option. We change their draws by not playing something. You can die rich? Yeah, sort of. You cost more mana, I'd rather have you on the board already. We gotta not play a card to change how we draw. And echoes these. Oh, I'm gonna make a space first to give you the scaling. It's probably worthwhile, but anything I shoot at them, I should probably shoot at them. It would be really funny if I don't kill him by 4. Well, at least we know where to fix that. I don't think I have enough attacks to get through all of these if I cave them in. This is kind of icky. But I don't think I go through you yet. I'm gonna give you in. We'll find a way. We can root one of these. Yeah, we root the sapper. I like it. You know, the sapper is the squishiest of them. Sort of. I need to root this one actually. I do need to root that one. I'm always on life support. Don't you worry about a thing. We got this. I really need to give more damage shield right now. Could try to snipe some of that, but I don't think I care. In the scaling. I'm not extra sapping myself at least. You're a little late. Automation at least is ooh, but oh, we don't actually deal with that yet? Oh, that's more attack. Yep. I laid out that doggo was going to be large enough to kill the boss right now. Would help a lot though if you did. That's not that far off. The targets aren't great. That doesn't actually help. Oh, my streak! I can see another bad. I will not give up on my streak. You need to be run any scaling. Just give me more echo. No. I need to keep my streak alive. For all of chat streaks too. That should be worth. Especially since it's a tag. I don't think I send them down and I trust with your extra attack. Doesn't sound like it's worth it. I'm gonna win my dag. He does have 79 times 3 already. Do we get Proclamation to perfect time? So we take those. That's simple. Right? Aw. Noise. Just feed the follower. You can have one space, so I can also put a morsel down here when the time comes. You would like to die. You're gonna want to have even more attack. You can have a food. Get one of these. Just have more health. Sure. And they said it couldn't be done. And here we are, doing it. You can have that. A lot of damage shield. Worthwhile. So. Bunch of non-believers trying to get me to stop streaking. But no. We streak for a reason. 40 damage, yeah, that sounds perfect. Just go over here. Excellent. Exactly, Batman. My first act as president. I will forbid clothing of all kinds. Everybody who dies has a small price to pay. I mean, 15 damage shield for 2 mana is not bad. It doesn't do that very often. Yeah. And then Demetrove is okay. Let's help a little with Corruption Man. It's a little spicy to pay for and such though. Doesn't help with killing large boys. True, that's the only thing we need to do to improve. The ability to kill large boys. Another soul cripple could help a lot. Yeah, give me over. We can let something sort of almost pretend to get close to hitting us. The followers must have some form of health in order to not die. You're gonna get like plenty of scaling. You can have a multi. Need a 20. I can get an attack as well. I'll take Titan. Dualism, damage shield. Yeah, you can have that. Even though it is actually, honestly, I can't do that. It's literally all he ever wants. They're perfect upgrades for him. Oh, did I over upgrade one of? Apply dots. Summon an extra guy. If I summon an extra guy, put that on Keeper of Echoes, I can get a follow route more quickly, which might actually be more important to making him do things. Because I'm not using the spell weakness, and the melee weakness, I don't think it's really used very well either. It is a lot of multi for that corruption too, though, and that's not irrelevant. It helps with killing bosses, but getting them into play, I think, is the most powerful part, right? Another extra upgrade. And then we started the song. I gotta go pee. But I gotta be here for the start of the song too. But I'll be right back. Serial pooper. Wow. Kind of rude. You gotta be played first now because we summoned an extra guy. We summoned the bad one. No, we summoned the good one. And you guys are also a boss killer. But I don't need you guys to also be a boss killer. But you are also a boss killer. That's just the Umbra way of doing things. Every floor kills bosses, they don't kill anything else. Now, me with the echoes. Send this follower down here. Because I only have one of the guy thingamajigs. And then kill you with this. Oh, that's the one that's free. Ah, yeah. It's fine. Give you anything that gives attack to them. Sure, it's not like you give him the ability to fly, like that other wave type. I should have put the space rhythm at the top to play that more so over there though, I guess. And back up one of the newer train zombie madness. Don't fit you in here yet. Even out here too. Revenge, you give him attack. On seeing enemies that you give help. Sure. Actual snipe with the front. Very well. So, base. You take that. You can die too. Give him attack. Help. So seems alright. Lava armor is also like pretty good for all my multi-strikes. I think you have the perfect amount of space right now. You can take these two. What is my mouse up to? Move normally. Thank you. You can go ahead and die. Give me a bunch of these. And then... Are you rootable? No, you're not. But you still count as a boss of pro. That's fine. Maybe after like 20 years, it's not such a bad idea to get a new mouse pad. But this mouse pad is so good. Take that. And then... Oh, that was already a kill. Shit. For real though. Maybe it's not my mouse pad. Maybe there's something on my mouse. Like what the hell? Maybe it's fine. Probably isn't. What am I doing? You're supposed to actually have help. Not cleaning the ball? I don't have a ball in my mouse. I don't have a literal. Come on, man. Imagine still having a ball mouse in fucking 2025, man. I can't do it. Can't imagine it. Gets the snipe. Wow. So. Holy so wrong. No, I don't, Sanya. No, I do not. Blink of birds. Oh, that's good enough, I guess. You can go hang out with the miners. Get a new damage shield. So, just fine to me. Take that. Fine, because I could. Get him. Yeah, those, that event to give me the multi-boys really helped actually doing some damage. If I could make them do some gorging. Perfect insanity? I don't think so. I don't think I need Kindle amounts of mana either. I don't need space. I think mana wise we're good too. Just give me the drip. And then upgrade the other one or do good spell stuff. Kinda do need more health for the main probably. But I probably also need good units, and this is the last chance I got for that. Ooh. I'd try to skip. Was there something to do with this? I don't think there was. Not anymore. Latest are my favorite. Yeah. I'm like an endless champ. Let's give you two, like, you can be identical twins. Except your buffs are in the wrong order. They have extra damage shield because I do think that's important to me. And instead of rolling, Endless actually works out just fine for you. That's a duplicator. An extra boy. I can totally see myself actually putting the master in the other floor and just putting nothing but boys at the bottom. Yeah. Let's just get two more boys. And then get buffet. Give more damage healing, I guess. Kinda want this money. Silence kinda sucks balls, but we got a decent amount of removal spells. Bad, my boys aren't quick. Gonna roll for that, maybe. But I do need this money. And since I have all that multi, it shouldn't be that bad. So you go over here. You over there. Maybe I'll just make a classic floor. Makes the multi on that, the top guy a little, the master a little bit more sad, but I didn't really summon morsels in here anymore anyway. It's 15 right now. I'm doing a blink first. You're silenced. Yeah, just do this, kill him. Get this, get the scaling. Sure. Gonna have 2 miners. And that floor is a spoil return. They have a +4/+4 item. That's fine. Need spice. Need diets. Need or damage shield to get. I can't actually do that. No. Don't give me more morsels. Ah, I need one more. Oh, this is gives me an AoE scale. So, I can play this first, just so to give that infuse. Where does this go? You can have this. Go there. Kill everything that deals damage. That's all we technically need to do. Here. I send it back. Oh. So, silence. I need you to start that right now. Just send all the attacks you got, man. Because I can't fit anything over there anyway. Sure. So, is gonna buy even more followers at the next shop? Yeah, I think so. I think that is the plan. Galen. Sure. With enough followers, we'll be able to defeat everybody. You gotta double check whether or not you're dead. Yeah, please. You'll be dead. Let's take some more damage shields. Should have put the one that got a damage shield for the turn, but actually. Let's give you even more damage shield. That sounds like a plan. Let's hold forever. And now, Win. Good. What if win more? Sure. It's not bad. It's entirely acceptable. Alright, we do need to speed this up though. They attack for too little. As I use all the echoes for defense. Instead of offense. Sure. Beast allows me to put extra morsels at the top. Kind of a dead card by itself. Could be. Soul Crushing Guild's pretty decent, but kind of painful. You're not an etching Zek. And get more health. Always because of Dominion. Glutton Maw is pretty good. Swift Dagger can come with as well. At which point, a weapon cache actually sounds kind of nice. Yeah, those aren't that great. I don't think. Dang. I was kind of hoping for like another item that said something attack related. Like the sweeping one would have actually been kind of sick to merge. I don't think I want to merge these. I kind of want a small one to have quick and then a larger one behind that. Classic minus 75 gold. $100 for another boy. I need to buy 2 boys. I can buy 1 boy at the event thingy, so like that's always happening. Just do it. I really want to have another one. Six followers with their leader. Curtis Quill might actually not be too bad. I don't have that many consumes. But the ones, well, I deliberately have all the space prisms. They can help me with the small corrupt boys at the beginning of the fight. This helps a little with Wave Clear early on, and that sounds okay. But if I get more copies of Space Prism, actually, I kind of maybe need more copies of Space Prism in order to fit all the boys extra fast. Yeah, that's actually making more sense. All right. So. Go over here, go over there. The Glutton Maw. But alright, now I can give the Glutton Maw to you. Getting Cursed Windblade, which is kinda sick. I think I'll just draw this dagger later. I think I'd rather have the scaling. I'm gonna show card backs with 2 on them. Card backs with 2 on them. The fuck? Can I see my own? No, for me it just looks like a track. I think you are hallucinating, because I don't remember anything like that. Unless as if you went through it. Well, right now, for me, the preview looks like Like the thumbnail that was auto-generated was a track that was like all windy and I can turn into a tube, kind of, sort of. You give quick to this guy as well. He does have multi already, actually. Wait, you should just take this because he got the multi sword. You don't give him the sword, he keeps the sword. Still there for you. Are you sure that's not the regular card back? But yeah, that's weird. For you, it shows that. I'll give you that. That does look kind of weird. I don't think that's too weird, though. Exactly. Like, that seems familiar to me. Let's see. Play the follower first. Oh, you can be quick as well. I can have, well, like, you eat the quick off of that, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's kind of hot. Oh, I could have given you sats, though. Probably not that big of a deal. Yeah, we're not sympathy. And dead. Who you are, so okay. You could have had slightly more. I think this is it. I never noticed they had a 2 on them. Honestly, like, that is totally a 2. I just always saw it as kind of like just like some random lava. But it being 2 because of Monster Train 2. I did kill you real fast. Do I want you to eat him an extra time, or do I want you to gain that? I think I want him to gain that. You can find tankiness through other means. Find out together. Sure. Wait, I ate him too early again. I didn't. He was get another Inspire. It's fine, it's fine. He's just real big and large and powerful. And big nasty. So, your death to corruption. We're gonna take one of these spaces next. We got the blade beasts. And then I can fit extra morsels in there for this. For scaling's sake, you guys take this. You take because he needs more damage yields. So yeah, maybe I don't even put the final follower in there because eating one of these every turn is nice again odd. Alright, I make you endless. That's about how you were. Oh, and then I can fit you in there because I gave you an extra space. I already thought this through. I just forgot that I thought through it. You guys could use some extra health. You gain the extra attack. Well, he gains the extra damage shields. This isn't hard enough, but you do. Oh, no, wait, you do exactly that. Great. I don't see very often the king really likes his followers. Do I play that follower? I don't think I do. A few too many morsels. Screw it. Just give him to the follower. He gets to be on his own. I think I'd rather feed that one follower more than add another follower. So, one follower versus the world. You're dying. You should try not doing that. I can't believe you're not dying with 174 corruption right now, actually. That's actually kind of impressive. Oh, wait. Well, that does belong over there, though. You have another life steal, so you can try to stick around for another turn. Sure. If I don't win at the bottom, I can always win at the top. Seems unlikely that I don't win at the bottom, though. Even though these followers won't be lasting forever. Yeah, now you die for getting attacked by this guy. What if? Fix that by putting you over here. Oh, I still did. Then I might as well go eat some more food. No, it would have saved some damage shields on him, which might have actually mattered. Oh no, wait, he just tanks, he dies to the corruption, not something else. Alright, alright. Most of these boys are currently dying kinda quickly. 4,000 damage isn't bad. Alright, you're endless because you have the crown. Of course, that'll be just fine then. How could I forget such a basic detail? Nice. Keeping him alive for as long as possible was still correct to make him have like 0 corruption now that the fight actually starts. So it's all good. And go get him! By cold of the train. Nice. We have 80 health, we should be just fine. In order to distract savagery, I should probably just play the Endless Damage Shield Master in the middle. Yeah, that makes sense. Here. There. You go. Grab something to eat. Eat this guy. You go over there. You go over here. And then oh, I don't want more though. I forgot I copied though. The first thing I consume. And I need to play one card that doesn't get consumed first in order to actually have room for more base presence. Yeah. Is that AoE scaling? It is. Oh my god. I'll give you the reap. There's no echoes on the floors. Too bad I can't. Wait, you don't have damage shield at all, what am I saying? Oh, well, you have damage shield the first time I play it. Like, if you're the first creature I play in a turn, that's still fine, yeah. So... Get over there. Prevent them from doing damage to me. Excellent. You should probably just... Oh well. But I need a few extra damage. That's Hurdle's Hammer, yeah. He's got a follower ground. So he's gonna get random stuff, and you can get a real close one, isn't it? That's the extra damage you're gonna have. Cause I see sweepers up ahead. Hey, look. So, extra morsels will go to the middle to keep the middle filled. Yeah. Yeah, Hurdle's Hammer to scale like a whole lot of followers is pretty hot. Mm-hmm. 1100 damage, they ain't bad. Ain't bad at all. So, damage shield doggo gains 4 damage shield per turn. He loses 2, and every time Savagery comes by, he loses more than that, but he generally goes up in damage shield, so not too worried for him. No morsels this turn, though. Means I'll take damage! You know what, I will allow it. Because I need more followers down here. You're about to die. That's just a way. Stop or back, that's lowest to kill this run. I think stop, because I'm gonna kill Savagery next time he comes by. And then I can hit the back pretty quickly through that. Like I'm already kind of going at him. I don't have anything but basic firelights. Go over there. Take this. Or nothing. That's how it'd be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That means this follower. This goes up here. How about that? I want my followers to die, but I also want to have room for one more soul down here. Exactly. It's pretty rare to kill to be in like really fast. If you have Emetome, the main then dies really fast because you can Firelight twice per turn. And if you have like a spell that does multiple shots in a single attack, then like you have a pretty solid shot at clearing all the damage shields and then doing some real damage. Ooh. Shield of Wing. Deal damage equal to your health. That's not bad. Where you go, bro? Oh, wait, I had a morsel on my deck? He summoned it? Interesting. Just play these for Inspire reasons. You're dead in 2 turns. See if he's also dead in 2 turns. See if I was right. Because I am quite sapped. Maybe I'm so sad. Because I'm so sapped, I don't kill Entropy super fast. Because I am just playing the curses. Very well. No, it is actually Entropy that dies first. I underestimated, like, how much damage I was losing on the Seps. But it's a bunch of not super high attackers with a whole lot of multi that are losing all their attack. Yeah, that does kind of matter. Silence, man. Eat properly. Oh, he do be dead. Glad he's under it. So, the damage is amazing. They might, I mean, the one that can gorge, he's good. The other ones were there for moments where they weren't sapped, but they're always sapped now. Here we go. You'll live. I will allow it. You still copy that because it's like an... Even though you're silenced, it's like you're an aura, not a... When something happens, this is like an always active ability. Kind of weird sometimes with silence. He lives by 15? Some people. I did it now. At the top. Actually, yeah. Now they don't. Or do they? What if Flink could get a kill though? I think it can. Wait, you sniped something? What the fuck? Excellent. That's pretty okay. Especially after going down to 3 HP. knew they had it in them. Even before we got the followers. Why the master had ulti, because they were gonna be the followers. Ooh. We're like 1 gold away from fully golding. Oh yeah, we are. What is the last gold for them? What is your unmastered? The Glugsider. It's a creature! But yeah. Every time I play an Echo, he heals for 10. You can activate his ability for 4 Echoes. Just kill a creature low. When will I ever get the event to gain Beacon's Light back though? I only saw it once during a challenge run. So it doesn't, you can't gold stuff in challenge runs. Oh well. Alright, Chad, you know the drill. Choose to be either reading mom or going for another regular run. As I wrote before. One of the two. Will it be? We have already unlocked all the things at mom. Let's see, mom, a regular. I don't know if I mind fighting mom more. Non-crew. Let's see the Angel Days Everything one. It's a good change of pace, true. Because we don't have to unlock anything anyway, we can go full random. Still have a 4-win streak though. See if we can keep that up. Fire of Dominion. Karma does give us some early game potential. Wave clear. Maniac is a little spicy. It does give everybody burst and attack, makes it pretty good later, but like at the top. But Pyrogel means that guy just takes all of the damage and dies real quick. We are Urzel, but we have Smelt and a salvage machine. Okay, sure, fine. And Grump can make somebody else. Like we have 2 tank, like we have 3 tank soul upgrades. That is very awkward. Well, you're not golded yet. Apply X to the Pyre. Wait, have we gotten Urzel's 3rd? We have not gone through here yet. But going through here would go kind of hard. Masterwork's pretty expensive, and I don't know if I have anything I could forge reliably. Does the 3rd path have something that gives me the chance to forge? Right, gain forge, equipped gain a burst. So no, you just equip spam. What do you equip spam? I'll just find the Xcos card. It'll be great. It'll be. So I don't have any discards for you. They're pretty metallurgical as well. Ice Storm upgraded isn't bad, but no, I think I'll go with Titus. Just made these in AoE available. You're a much better tank than this guy is. You're better for like scaling such stuff. I just don't have a way to give you more armor yet. I either gain rage by spamming spells. I currently do not have the ability to spam spells. I have a few, like these 2 hit pretty hard. I can spell weakness those. Getting sweep to clear small boys is nothing either. So, you put Karma on one of these to help with wave clear, I guess. We put Maniac on the salvage machine so he can buff other cards that are on its floor. And we put you on the bottom for scaling. Like, you can gain a lot of health with this strike, but you don't get the attack from that. Is gaining the health on that worthwhile? It might actually be worth to give this guy a bunch of health, actually. The sweep strikes each individual enemy, works out. Neither of these are the path I haven't taken yet, so we will go for the Pyre Speak or Pyre Plating. Pretend that matters. It also gives me a 0 mana wave clear, which is kind of hot. I don't think I have to worry about units without upgrades. It does allow me to play all my creatures right now. It's very good right now. This is better later, but do I really need more than 2 upgrades on most of these? Probably not. Yeah, and it helps a lot right now with deployment, because the souls don't count as upgrades. I'm just gonna really doing a whole lot for him. So we put you over here. You with him. You can go over there to stop any people making it past them, because you have Karma. And the 3 of you go over here. Well, actually, there's no reason for you to be further up because spell weakness is unusable up here. So you're just buffing Urzel for now, because these guys are size 3. And then we've already played all of our creatures, so there's nothing for us to put our forge points into. But let's do that and get some Pyre Plating, which might help kill the boss if my floor isn't good enough. Wait, hold up. Oh, no, I don't need it. Moving one of those is fine. We need a Metallurgy on this. Do I need wave clear here? Yeah, this is the big wave. Waves after this are smaller. Get 5 mana for this. Sounds great. 20 armor for you. 62 attack. Nothing wrong with that. And then let's get rid of the other Meddler. Alright, get a mana. Probably worthwhile to get rid of all that. But yeah, picking the 3 mana cost card just to for the smelting is pretty silly. We kill the front guy. And we just draw our entire deck at this point. Delia is not striking, no. Oh, right. I actually killed all the waves. But I probably needed to worry about that. It's fine. Like, she gets a little bit of health here. And that's fine. It's not like she's actually here to gain the health. But that's kind of odd. She's here to apply the spell weakness. And she sure did do that. Nice. Pulley to overload. Hold up. That sounds like a plan. I don't actually have spell power right now. Is this the better card compared to this when it comes to using spell? No. Because it's attuned. 6 damage is kind of the upper limit that a single spell does in Stygian. So I should probably pick that up. And it can discard the AoEs for free casts. That's not a bad curse, but it doesn't have any rewards I want. -3 space is a little spicy. I don't think that's a great idea. And I don't want those rewards right now. What do you do? Curses? Curses in my small ass deck is a little annoying. I kind of don't want that early, but it's only one cycle through it. These other rewards are just also like not it. And these rewards are the most it. Get another guy. Then I can overload. Doesn't sound like a terrible idea. The only real problem is the maniac. How do I use that right now? Put it on the other steward. As I am overloading. Probably. Unless there's something cool over here. Guard of the Unnamed. Well, I am not very good at incanting right now. I don't think I will become better at it either. I have a perfect set of overloading. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could probably fix that with like a better creature later. I think 1 metallurgy is all the metallurgy I need. Free room. Wait, hold up. That's crazy. Instant hoisting. Very nice. Snipers though. It kind of hurts, but we're probably still at the bottom. Let's grab the buffed one first. Or maybe just grab the Karma one right now. Get rid of this fire blading. Oh wait, that doesn't give me a mana. Too bad this ability, like the spell it gives me, doesn't give a doesn't hit a stealth fighter. I have that ability though, I kind of forgot about it. Give me my mana. Take this guy first. Just play the two, but it doesn't even kill these. Just hit the front guy, see what we discard. Unfortunate. But because... Alright, the Karma kills him. Perfect. I don't think they have... Oh, never mind. They do have multiple floors with snipers with multiple snipers. You have 34. That's good enough to survive. And then there's this as well. Actually, order. Oh well. Let's do this. And then Heroes can join. Even though you have the guy. Guy doesn't need to live that badly, right? Or maybe he will because of some armor. Sure. This guy's kind of strong versus spells because of all the spell weakness. Spell weakness. Damage shield. Reanimate. Reanimate is what he has, man. Stop. Let's just go. Oh, well, we already won. It's all good. We're gonna play this. Now it can be in my hand. It's also fine. Yeah. And we have build up all of this burst from the front guy not dying. It's actually kind of a sick unit to put Maniac on because he can only take 15 damage at a time max anyway. Even if he gets extra Pyrogel, that literally doesn't actually hurt him. Wildling is pretty good to gain more armor on that particular guy. Very nice. Offering token for easy discards. I do like that too. Then I have 7 units. I do need to gold some of them, but artifacts are also powerful. Gold is also very nice. I don't think I want deployable ones. Enemies starting with 2 frostbite is not bad. It's not that relevant right now, but if I find the other frostbite treasure that says it doesn't go down and you get apply 2 more every time you apply it, that does kind of go somewhere by itself. Who knows, maybe I can't set up in the first position at one point somehow. First floor. Yeah, seems okay. So every upgrade I buy also means I give myself for mana cost. That's probably fine that it's like that. I'm gonna give you Titanite. I'm gonna give you Endless. I'm gonna give you Attack. I'm gonna pay for the roll. Don't take large. You can be cool. Want even more health? Because you're quick. You're the one getting like the soul now. You might want to get Giga Multi. I don't think wouldn't mind some attack either, but he actually has the ability to get Forge. So you take that. Can be an extra tank in between them. But Titanite doesn't really do anything on these due to the fact that they have Steel Guard, making them take 15 damage if they have armor. So I just need to make sure they have armor. What it comes down to. Sure. Try gain a forge. Every time you equip, you gain a burst. Doesn't really help right now. You start with 2 bursts, sure, whatever. Let's give me more Pyro Speaks. it helps kill waves. The higher levels give you shorter cooldowns on how often you can summon that spell. And those things. So you go over here. Put you down here first, save his health. And you can go behind that. You can tank the bosses for a second. The salvage machine comes in later because I don't have the mana. Of course, you're in the opening hand before I can do any of the forging. You're better off not getting played right now, I think. Sadly, he's got Jermas. Classic. He sees people die, I get cursed. Let's go for the ability to clear those guys so you're not immediately dazed forever. And then this guy, play this, play one fire bleeding, call it a day. It's an empty floor bird, but I can probably kill it with a spell. Oh yes, I can. Same goes for these. For the most part. Let's the duplicator just played a machine. You get down there. And dead. You die to the frostbite, so that's very nice. You get yourself down there. Use metallurgy on the curse. A nice efficient way to take care of that. Well, next turn is last turn, so I guess you're just gonna be over there. He'll have more relevance later. But it doesn't mean he can't be on the board right now. Ain't a kill yet. Well, you'll have plenty of spell weakness on him. I think it'll be just fine. But yeah, like order of this actual of the creatures is very awkward. Like tank sweeper, that is also does tank clear sweeper, counter tank, tanky sweeper. Like an order that makes not a whole lot of sense, but it is how it is. Anyway, this did fun. Also 840, that's not bad. It's not copium, it's literally Sentry turret. Now you cannot move, so I can't force you down there, which is a little awkward. I don't know if it was a good way to buff you either at all. Tanking for you is not impossible. But if there's ever been a bad moment for Sentry turret, this is definitely the actual legitimately not relevant one. The hammer is pretty good, yeah. Hammer on the sweeper, ooh. Like that, that's scaling for everybody, that helps a lot. Not gold! Every time you take damage, you do a bonus counter attack for 3 mana. for 2540 that can gain some bursts. That's so ass. That's why I just need a golden one time and I'll never play it again. Butterball. Heartbreaker. Butterball though, Butterball. Butterball is pretty hot. That's a lot of stats that we can give to somebody. I don't know, like salvage to a machine at least have Endless on it already. So he is pretty good food because of that. Heartbreaker on him is also not bad, but don't think large boy removal is what I need right now. Like this is pretty good. Because you're cheap and already endless, you're the one who's gonna get eaten for a while. Who eats you? We'll find out. I mean, Steward, he's the most Steward ever. He's very Steward coded crew. I guess Spell Shop. That does go kind of hard for Titus Gratitude to kill bosses. I don't like the rewards here. I don't mind the regen, I don't mind the shift. I do mind the random floor loses size. But I'd rather have a Giga unit upgrade. And it's kind of tough to believe I have good money for this. And this first reward is literally worthless. Sad. We might just not always be at the bottom. Send me this way. Because maybe our room is cool. Cash Siren Sun Glass Cannon. I could Siren Song. There's no Wither Bloom, so Glass Cannon is fine. Secretly almost okay with Burst Gauntlet. Yeah, that sounds like okay. Like you turn him into a Giga Tank, find a way to give him a bunch of attack, and then when the flying boss shows up, you press the button. Permanent Rage event? Oh yeah, that would... Like if you have that plus the Gauntlet, maybe true. Glass Cannon, eat it with perfect Butterball. Ooh. I think there is some Glass Cannon potential. And how is there the same? No, I do not care for a second Knuckler Steward. Instead, give me this every other turn. No permascaling. Permascaling. Mine is a mana. A little unfortunate, but not the end. Probably. Would like some money after all. So, get this one down here. You go right behind that. And we'll make Herzo eat the salvage machine instant. How about that? Then we'll have a rotating cast of people eating the salvage machine. Yeah. I don't clear, get him. Sure. And then. Now, one of these. You eating that's why it's kinda hot. And ready those. Kill everybody, you can stop these guys from doing things though. Well, you're already doing that, so don't worry. Instead, how closer it goes to the top, he's not allowed to eat this. He's going to smell steward guy this turn. Oh, actually, true. We could be doing that, actually. He is a 3 mana smelter. A smelted guy, true. And your sewer's John. Imagine them working for a daily show. I can't see it. It's not that we can't play all of them. We can just yes. You're already dead. Grab him. You're taking 15 damage. Don't do that. Get out of here. Now you're really powerful. This is the perfect time to sink you down. You're in a quick sweeper, so you take this. Discard the curse. Don't want to doing any cursey kind of stuff to. Very nice. But karma can make its way down there too, but we don't want to steal your ability to strike though. Where it's more health gain. And more attack gain from the thing too. I mean, that's a pretty okay floor. And if they do make it up, we can spell weakness the crap out of them. Geared Gauntlet for the guy. Probably not. The burst? Is that a hammer thing? No, I have the Maniac Soul. The guy's putting himself to the forefront every turn, and then it and also gain Fire Gel. And in return, you gain burst and attack every turn. But because he has Steel Guard, he doesn't really care for the Pyre Gel, so it's fine. Don't I'm in drive. Not really. Need some way to really get mana going. I care for Frenzied Swarm. Do I care for an Ice Tornado? Not like I mute yet. Could be muting later. It does allow me to discard multiple of these Teeth at the same time. Does it mean like we're still we're looking for a really hard hitting spell, but you do little damage multiple times, just give me a daze. It might just save the day. Do we want a dupe? We're getting kind of large. If I make a Giga Gratitude, would I want to dupe that? Or do I just want to get an artifact? Do I want more money to make sure I can buy everything I want to buy? Let's do that. You get 20 power. I could take the heal for 3. Second hammer, it's probably not a bad either, true, if I don't see what I like something actually good. Make you free. I think I want to remove Consume on these. I don't think I really care. I don't think I have enough mana to really appreciate that. Give him holdover. It would help with large boys. Hold over Frenzied Swarm to keep the floor safe though from large boys. This probably makes it a little bit more technically better. Just don't play it ever unless we get to the boss and just absolutely obliterate the boss. You can probably get that to happen relatively consistently. I think I kind of need something like this. Have holdover already. Not free. Not. Oh wait, I can win you. 2 days. Mana cost 2 mana. Makes me not really. True, Pen. That'll, yeah. It'll totally matter someday. Put spell chain on the token. Is ever in can't. I would love to purge the knuckler. But I need a golem. Spell Sanctum kinda helps, but I need the grab room anyway. I could find a spell damage room for floor 2. Wait, but now I don't necessarily draw that perfectly every time. That's fine. We'll. Yeah, you know what? I'll take a second hammer for the floor to last that much longer. And get it earlier. Okay, I almost don't want to upgrade most of my units to keep their cost down. I think you should. Oh wait, but you got some. No, I should actually always play the butterball. So this is how we go. We get this very early. We're playing this until we kill the boss. Blast them. We got to eat that once. Yeah, no shoot the spell weakness. Probably not that relevant because it'll probably get knocked off by a random AoE. One of these. Because you are quite a bit tankier like this. Got a hammer. You can take this. Skirt that first just in case we draw another one. Did I need that help? Who knows? Anybody who was looking at the screen could see that. Don't worry about it. And then you go down here and you can get eaten by the front guy there, I guess. My mic is kind of low. What? It's going into the red constantly. Like it's the what? Like it's I can't boost it or anything. What do you mean kind of low? Like it's maxed out on every possible place I can find. Maybe the music is too loud. Maybe. Audio. Is it? We gotta go like this, chat. Has it always been? You guys got this. And you guys got this forever from now. You're just gonna use this to hit the boss. I don't want to waste a spell weakness on that. Oh wait, I kind of forgot about the featherweight strikes. They actually matter quite a bit. Oh well. Well. Maybe I'm just talking soft though.
Or like maybe I can like increase this.
Does this increase things? I would need feedback on that. You take this too. I forgot to grab someone last turn. I did. Get out of there. Just leave those for now. Sure. The Knuckler gets multi if he takes damage and then he counters harder. That's what the Knuckler wants to do. No healing for 3 either. Oh, well, just go get him. It works for me.
But yeah, I guess that other thing didn't really help either. Did I just try to do? Wait, how does this work? Maybe like this?
Spend all my forge points. I don't really have a whole lot anyway. Don't have a lot of excess mana. Ice Empire could do a lot of damage, but I just got through the final spell shop and I have a big spell for it. And so no, thank you. Then I don't cast enough spells for Incant, and I already have Big Sweeper, so also a no. I believe this doesn't work. Red Hot could be cool, but I kind of need to attack with those sweepers. So we can do better than that. Wizlord. Wizlord might actually be kind of relevant for once. Who dropped the bass of my voice? Oh, really? That's what that did? I'll fix that. Should be fine now. Yeah, sure. Like, I don't like it, but it literally doesn't work with Frenzied Swarm because it discards my hand. But we can do it with Offering Token. Yeah. The only one we care to buff with this is Titan's Gratitude anyway. I don't really have to cash for this. Oh wait, there is a spell shop. But I still need a spell shop now. Intrinsic, do a double cast is kind of real still. Giga upgrade, put multi on you, which is kind of hot. You sure are getting tanky. Because you get this to do the whole sweeping through everything constantly. Like, I really think I'm just not upgrading as Steel Steward. Could upgrade it. Welding, that's fine. Salvage medium is fine. Side-fight is fine. Let's get enough gold. Make sure we're like we will probably end up having more gold if we go. Point armament sure is expensive. I'm not upgrading the Knuckler, making him more expensive. I'm not gonna pay that price for him. Oh, it's the card I haven't golded yet. Apply it 1 days to all enemy units and all floors. Yeah, But yeah, or delete card text for gain for the 50/50. I can put that on the knuckler. Yeah, no. I'll take Vika's Lane. We can go gold then. Very nice. Glad we went there. Sure. And then you go over here. You go over there. You go over here. You go over there and such and so. Oh, we're still on Giga Speed. Grab Urzel because you need to do things for me. They'll die to frostbite from the frostbite treasure. People here live? No, they don't. Getting Winter Bloom done. Yeah, the first one we probably do have to like slam like that. I don't think I really want to play Withered Swarm here. Frenzy Swarm, I mean. I guess there's like a what if I find mute kind of reason for it to be there. It's a really shit reason. So you take that. Guess that means I don't want you to be not eaten by somebody for a second. You'll get eaten by this guy. That's fine. And give me more curses. Yay, more curses. You're not dead yet. Go ahead and grab this guy. Could have forged him, actually. You know what? Let's respect the forge one time on this run, okay? It just seems kind of rude to just say no to forge every single time right now. Actually get the buff it, that's also sick. There, you got some attack on ya. So we can buff you. What does this card work? Ooh, blast cannon. It goes to you, so you have more attack. To give more armor to this man, which he very much needs. So, and then you go from over there to over here. And get yourself one of those handy dandy hammers as well. You wait for somebody to come eat you up there. You just delete these. Make the deck thinner at a low price of 2 dead draws per fight. But hey, at least I can gold them. That's something. Days. You know what? You might as well just go feed him some more. That's fine too. Sure. And then get in here. You were long to be there. Yeah, you deserve to be there. Yeah. Well, so far we haven't needed the spell weakness because our stats are pretty real. Urzel even coming for the murders himself. And then full throttle's pretty good, but I don't think I'll be able to really get that much value out of it this run, because I don't really have mana for it. Yeah, no, don't do it. Let's add more spell weakness. I'd rather just make sure I draw my stuff properly. I don't think I need another unit. So we can always go this way. We get Giga Multi for this guy. You're not quick. I don't think you take the thingy. Titan Skin 3. I don't think you care for that either. Give you a 60 attack, 60 health, or I'm kind of down for rolling for the attack for him. I don't think I want to be large. He can stay small. Making one of these large smalls pretty nice though. We're actually doing that in the welding. Let's do that actually. Welding you can have. You're not deployable anyway. And then over here, one more holdovers. I'm here for maybe getting intrinsic, I guess. So currently I have a treasure that says all my units without upgrades are -1 cost. And I'm very good at actually protecting the steward from getting hit in the first place and giving it armor through welding and this hammer that is on attack give him more armor. So I just make my deployment phase real awkward by making him bigger. And on top of that, the only stat he cares about is armor, and I couldn't give him more armor. Dualism would have given him more armor. But that's the only thing I would have. Yeah, I guess double stack is fine. Still don't have the thingamajig though, sadly. Let's save that cash for the artifact job. I still don't have mute, so I can't really daze mom. Try to get another welding. I'm going up the 7 cards down there right now. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, champ 6. I can put another welding over there. Like salvage machine was there, but you can just give food to people, like beef food to people who are being sent down. And Knuckler Steward is there to just get golden. So yeah, sure, I'll do it on the welding because it's giving armor to my tank. Remove Vampire Plating because I only need 1 to gold it. And seems better. I mean, it costs 3 mana. This costs 1 mana. All to enemies on all floors, which is all just the bottom floor, and this hits the bottom floor too for 1 mana. So yeah, I'll take the 1 mana. 1 mana is very important to me. I can get rid of the salads as well, actually. Sure. Like specifically Titans. Kind of true, because then you can daze savagery and Dominion. Here, if you can't mute mom, you have to daze her for more than 5 because she cleanses 5 days every chance she gets. Huh. Do we need to be at the bottom floor? We can be at the second floor, I guess. That sure is a small bottom floor. You actually go here at this point in time, I think. If Titanite, you'll be okay. And then this is the floor to get the kind of chamber. Damn, they have damage chickens. They'll clear the first wave. Someone really need Frenzied Swarm. Like, unless I get the, I might even delete this card simply because if I don't get Mute. It's literally just there for what if I can Dace the Champ. I mean, they're chickens. They damage me. They're damage shit. I forgot to grab somebody. Could have grabbed her though. You can get grabbed now. You go over there. Okay, no damage chickens there. That's nice. Kind of a waste at the boss with that, probably. Might as well purge this though. Sure. So go ahead and convert you for 3 mana. Gonna die. Oh, because I got 15 armor from this guy. That's kind of sick. I kind of want you down here ASAP though, so you can give armor to this guy in the front for based on your own attack. That's pretty good. I think we can kill him next time he shows up in the middle, though. We can hold it for next time. This damage chickens still don't die to my fire thing. If only I was thick, but I can kill this thing with the fire shot, actually. He has more than 16 health, so fire plating wouldn't have done it. But he's got armor now, so I won't take damage to my face. I even have a heal in my deck. So I guess it's over. So which one gets forged? You or you? Make it you. You deserve it. And then there's a chance we draw the Giga Spell next turn and kill him. A 15 spell weakness, surely. Oh, we got kind of destroyed by that. Adverse. We're sad if we don't run. You go get eaten. I'll be nice. Clear of that floor so we can also do the Giga Spell over here. Oh no, wait. Never mind. He's about to just enter the thing. Well. Could have actually done that. Eh. So. Damage chickens. Well, if they're days, they can't hit me either. Then I draw this. Grab my boy. No one of those. I got the perma skill. Oh, you're right. You can discard that. I want to discard this on the boss. And you can get out of the deck too. No damage hit my page because you're dazed. A lot of Widow Blue. Alright. Dang it. We do win. What's our perma scaling going on over there right now, though? Just hit him. Hit him for 224. Yeah! Could have done a couple of thousand! But I wanted to one-shot him with it. Guess the creatures will have to just do it. Sure. And then do a free room. Assembly room is assembly room after all. But would we be able to assemble with one room big small though? Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about messing with that. I think we just skip. No, I don't think I need another hammer. I only care about hammers on my sweepers, really. Or do I? Yeah, I do. They're kind of expensive. Skip a unit 2. This wasn't the last one. If something holdover that currently doesn't have holdover, an extra card or two maybe, but no, I need like some form of mana, man. Is a form of mana, I guess. But I will steal my slaves, and I don't want it because of that. Sparky is cute because I have Pyrespeak, so that'll scale you. But I don't really want to. Lamb? Who gets lammed? Nobody really gets lammed. Gone. Shitty scaling with. No. Gas Bud. Can't really go wrong with a Gas Bud. Would have even allowed me to play one of these, but I. Well, we could Karma a welding and no, wait, no. We just give them the thing so that they are 0 cost. Yeah. Yeah. 0 cost me. Like Gas Bud is crazy. Definitely one of the strongest souls. Blaze by they start you off a bit so you can like make it through. But looking at the time though, I really ought to go. I mean, like, Gas Bud has to be like a top 5 soul, right? Something like that. Top 3 maybe. One day do a soul tier list. And Mean Mug. So Mean Mug doesn't do anything on the very first fight, making me not want to put it in S tier even. It would be an A tier, but any soul that doesn't help you on the first fight cannot possibly be S tier. But Mean Mug, if you get through the first fight, generally just means you now buy everything in every shop and you win the game. Which is very powerful. But it's like, it like, if you random and you have 3 souls that do nothing and one of them happens to be Mean Mug, then it was still a do nothing soul. And yeah, like this just says you have a tank on 3 floors if versus the boss. Oh, you might not even die rich if you get Mean Mug as a first soul, and your other 2 souls are ass, because you could just accidentally die. Like have the creature, like have no way to keep the creature with Mean Mug alive. But yeah, Mean Mug definitely has like the highest win more rate. But win more is not necessarily good. But this is just crazy always. For sure. But what's also crazy always for sure is me leaving right now. Chat, I'm going to thank you all for watching today. If you like what you're doing here, be sure to give me a follow. See just about every day from 2 p.m. CT to around now, which is around 8 a.m. Eastern Brand Americans out there. Get back in tomorrow. More of this. Probably. Surely. Totally. Unless people, you know, tell me to go play something. Otherwise, I'll be here monster training. Is there somebody? There's somebody else playing this game too. And I think I'll say thank you to Esty. You could always use some people. True. Have a good time out there, chat. Feel around.